It all of a sudden got really dark in here. Hello. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well today. What's happening? Happy... It's not even patch day. Happy new feature day. It's weird. I don't like it. Look, it's fine. It's fine. So much to do. So little time with which to do it. Happy Wednesday. There was supposed to be a video that went up this morning, but technical difficulties. But it's almost done. Oh shit, what'd I do? It's almost done. So I think what I'm gonna do is once stream is over, not go to bed and just finish it off. Which will take a few hours, but I'll get it done and then that way it can go up tomorrow morning. And then we can get cracking on the Visions video. Because that's the next one. And once we have a play with Visions, excuse me, I have some questions for you guys about how you might, the pros and cons to different video layouts, basically. Different video structures, not layouts. Layout implies visual. Structure is more like how many videos, what would each video cover, all that kind of shit. So yeah, curious. Yeah, I was sneezing, like, hard. Like, I only just stopped, like, a couple of minutes ago. It was a lot. I thought my brains were going to come out. But I don't know if I've actually got any of those left. So that's fine. Side-eye chair. Oh, no. Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. Kenzie with... Oh, no, hang on. Oh, what's it doing? Hang on a second. I see what it's doing. Give me a minute. This is an actual proper broken. I gotta actually fix it. Good. Alright, that's probably gonna take a few minutes before it does the thing. Give it a minute. It has to, like, it only pings every so often to check for shit. Alright. Apologies. You fancy stand Coalition. Hey, F. Welcome back. Well, hello. Hello to Mike. Hello to Kenzie. Hello to Kara. Hello to Nurse. Hello to Di. Hello to F. Before figures all Darth Vader on Coalition, you failed me for the last time. Yeah, I am actually planning on doing some stuff with the bot soon, TM, but I've just had so much other shit happen. Yeah. One job. Well, actually, Qualitron has, like, super several jobs. Hello. Hey, Sync. Welcome back. Left on full volume. Always save myself. Oh, no! I don't know what that is, Kenzie. I did change my mic settings. Is it too loud? Give me a sec. So, I changed... How's that? I changed, so one of the things I was noticing in my recordings was that I was having, like it was picking up every little mouth noise, like and just everything was horrendous and really loud and peaky and stuff like that. The more I'm listening to it, the more problematic, the more it was pissing me off. And so I found some stuff, and what it looked like was happening was that my input gain on the mic was too high. And so I turned that down, like down, but then to compensate for that, you got to turn it up in programs. So it's like the output gain goes up, the input gain is down, but the output gain is up. So I don't know where the right, because it was tricky. It sounded fine coming through the recording. This is the other thing. The settings are also going to be good so that it works for broadcasting, but it also works for recording as well, because they're obviously two different tasks. You often need two sets of settings, but I'm trying to find something that I don't forget to switch between them. Now better? Cool. Sounds sharper. Is sharper good or bad? Is sharper good or bad? Okay, cool. So I've turned it down. I've turned the output gain down a touch. Thank you for that. So I'm here to watch what these are. I haven't had a chance to check them out. I don't even know what you're supposed to do. It's okay, Sin. I'm happy to teach you. And some things are time-gated and some things aren't. It's time-gated day. Well, they've, so they've fixed the biggest thing that people are complaining about. But the other part of it will be time-gated, yeah. It was time-gated on PTR as well. Everything time-gated is a tree thing, yes. It wasn't that way when the servers first went up though, Scarlett. When the servers went live, it was all like, you couldn't get to the vendor to buy the cosmetics until the tree was full, which means that even buying like a pet or a mount, you'd have to wait 3 weeks. So they've removed that, but the actual tree itself is time-gated, yeah. But that kind of makes sense though. I heard you can't do more than 5 mask runs this week, but I didn't go there yet, so I don't know. I would say that's probably because a bunch of the masks are actually in Orgrimmar, so you can't loot them from Stormwind, therefore you can't get them, therefore you can't run with them. Yeah. Hey, like I said on Threads, Amigo, gotta take care of basic survival first. If that means you leave the fringe stuff. By the way, start to focus on immediate concerns. You do just that for your own well-being. Can't entertain others if you have a breakdown. Exactly. Exactly. It's, it's basically what I've been repeating to myself. Yeah, but it's okay. I've got plans this weekend, and the person I have plans with reached out and said, hey, I saw your stuff on socials. If it's too much, let me know and we can cancel. I said, no, I need the social. The social helps with the not breakdownness. So no cancel. Ideally want a level somewhere in the middle rather than anything being maxed to below. Yes, that's it. That's it. So yeah, still learning. I am not an audio engineer. Not at all. So we'll see how everything goes. Much better now. Sharp was bad. Now it's not good. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Wouldn't say better, but we're back to normal. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fear sounding harder, better, faster, stronger. Nice $6 million fair. Oh, fuck, I wish. Tree being time-gated feels okay. Kind of like a natural nerfing of the content, like the Galagio loyalty track 3% buffs. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Although some of the tree stuff you do need to be able to go further, but we'll talk about that when we get there. Today isn't sponsored, just as a heads up. It's not sponsored today. Watch this space. I know what the shirt says, my brain auto-completed it as stream like the mods are asleep. I mean, literally. Maybe that needs to be a t-shirt. Where's Discord? Someone put it in the Discord. Mods are never asleep. Well, all but Sam sleep. Yeah, I mean, look.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Good. Thank you for reminding me that I still had my speakers on. Sleeping on the job, indeed. We can definitely blame the mods for sleeping on the job. Jas is currently driving on the job, so that's, don't know what that's like. Right. So. Let's do some visions. Shall we? This button. For a second there, I'm like, camera, wow, end. Which button? Wow, fair, wow. The button is wow. Have to admit, I do love having a zero. Although it's not going to be a zero box in ATT. Because some of the old achievements from BFA, they've updated. They didn't put in a new achievement, they just updated the old achievement. So it's not even going to be a zero on the window. Oh well. Oh my god, Jess, don't sleep while driving. No, definitely no sleep while driving. Just drive while modding. Or not even mod while driving, I don't know. Thankfully it's not having to do with Pacific Highway Round 3. Oh my god, die. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. I hope everyone's safe and not behaving like dickheads. Which button? Presses N, speaks to self for 20 minutes before realizing. It's funny though, because I have my OBS preview now. Like, there have in the past when I had my 2 screens, there were absolutely times that I was on the wrong screen for a good 20 minutes. Please see Stream Readers. But now my OBS preview is always up. Always. I can always see it. Nothing ever goes on top of it while I'm streaming. So, because I've got the screen real estate to do so. So no more of those mistakes. Hopefully. I will still find a way to do it though, you watch. I'll still find a way to do it. Is that the... wait. Hold up. Researcher on... ooh, actually, you know what? This is a really good point. We need to check if there's any breadcrumbs. There you go. 5.47. It could be worse. There is. Gross. What does the aqua color mean? Usually that means mage, but that one doesn't, that's not a mage quest. And it is Researcher Onomu, who is this one up here. Perfect. So it should be really difficult to miss. Okay, in this case, let's, just briefly. I won't turn the camera off. I'll leave the camera there. That's fine. We're gonna go and say hi, hello.
It is good to
Seeking knowledge of the past. Greetings, Blood Elf. I must seek your aid. Sorodormi and our kin have journeyed to Kazalgar to help in this fight against the Void's new master. We think that we can provide insight and valuable information about past attacks by the Void. Seek her out near the southern edge of the Coreway. So
be
we
mindful of
accept.
your time, hero.
Don't miss your breadcrumbs. Sorodormi.
What do you require?
May we always be just in time. I like that. Lag?
May time be kind to you.
You are just in time as always. Let us speak of what brings me here.
There, it is good to see you, champion. Come, there is much to discuss.
So there's a few quests here.
If you want something
I'm
done,
gonna start with truly horrific to behold.
I am the one to see.
Excuse me, Fiamma, we have much to discuss. The new threat of the Void is one that puts us all at risk, but this is not our first time. There are clues in our past encounters. So is the case for the Black Blood. In the past, Nathoth used it to induce visions. Perhaps we can figure out how to counter its effects by returning to these moments. Come, help me set up the portal.
The sands flow eternal.
I am ready.
The Black Blood, much like the old gods from whence it came, is both potent and dangerous. However, this is not the first time Azeroth has faced its mind-altering qualities.
So we're collecting sands of time.
The return of Nyalotha, Rathion and Mother discovered a way to resist his reality-warping corruption. By peering into the past and reliving that conflict, perhaps we can glean new knowledge to aid us in our current efforts.
Go 10 of 10.
I protect the sands of time.
Excellent, there is no time to lose.
I will be here. Time.
Are you prepared? The path through the time ways has been opened to where we last entered the visions. Expect your sanity to be tested. You probably will not last long on this first attempt. The portal is ready for you, Fiamma. Journey forth. So interact with the portal to horrific visions to rediscover the horrors of the Black Blood. We're going to win 20 displaced corrupted mementos, of which we are going to need 82,500. Well, I am going to need 82,500. If you didn't do these back in BFA, there's going to be more for you to buy. But at least I don't need 100k. Little victories.
Honda, you will now witness a vision of what N'Zoth intended for our world. Be fearless, champion.
Okay. So in we go. Send me to the horrific vision of Stormwind. This is the vision. This is it. I still love this load screen. It is one of my favorites, my absolute favorites.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the Holy Light, now fallen to the void. A staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
I hate where the swirlies are. You gotta scroll your camera in just a touch. Alright, so we have Arathian. We're gonna speak to the image of
Do
Arathian.
you trust me?
We stand at the edge of N'Zoth's vision. Once you embark from here, you'll be immersed in his influence. Brace yourself, Fiamma. You are about to witness terrible things. Remind yourself that it is all an illusion. When you are ready, we shall continue our mission. So,
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
you can open your world map, and you can see which vision you're going to be going into. Obviously, when you clicked the portal and it said, into the Stormwind vision. If you didn't read that or you didn't check whatever, or you just want to plan your route, you can do so from the world map. So this is where we're going to start. We're in Stormwind this week. It will cycle week to week. So next week will be Orgrimmar. The week after will be Stormwind. There's only 2 of them, and it flips back and forth between the 2 each one. So this first area is Tainted. So you've got 5 areas. There's 5 areas in Orgrimmar as well. But for Stormwind, you've got the first area, which is Tainted. You can see here, you have Illyria. Defeat Illyria to end the vision. So your goal for the very first one is to just take out Illyria. As you progress through, these areas, the slightly purple ones, just the light purple, those ones are corrupted areas. You can see in the tooltip there, it says Trade District, Free the Captives, Corrupted Area. So that first area, you're going to have 6 sanity drained per second. The corrupted areas are going to have 8 sanity drained per second. If you proceed to a lost area, you've got 12 sanity drained per second. So the further you push, the faster your bar is going to deplete, and the faster you're going to get booted out. So if you die, or you go insane, you lose your whole sanity bar, you get kicked out of the vision. That's it. Booted out. If you've killed any bosses or whatever while you've been in there, those chests will be there, but the end, defeat, end the vision properly, that chest won't be there. You'll get a little, I think it's a consolation prize of 20 or 50 corrupted mementos or whatever. Not very many. So ideally, you want to exit the vision properly by defeating Illyria every time. The tree we were talking about earlier, and we'll get to that eventually, the tree we were talking about earlier will help you survive these areas better. So this is our very first run. We're going to take it simple. We're just going to clear the area as much as we can, and we're going to defeat Illyria. And our madness, the madnesses will cycle as well. So you can see madness, promised power. Periodically summons a zone of power. Standing in it grants N'Zoth's gift, increasing damage by 25%. Failing to stand there reduces damage done by 10%. So you can't just be like, oh, I don't need the buff. It actually hurts you if you don't get in the puddle. So that's going to be our area. This is what we're going to try to do at the moment.
Speak your mind.
We've also got these little bits and pieces. So we've got Tribute of Experimental Destabilization, Tribute of the Vision Hunter, and Tribute of Elite Extermination. These are new features. These didn't exist in BFA. Oh, it's above us. Right, okay. These didn't exist, but these are... So empower this tribute by killing bosses in Stormwind. These are very simple to do. You'll earn them by empower this tribute by killing N'Zoth's minions in Stormwind, and the last one will be killing Rare's, elite minions in Stormwind. So you will get those if you just continue to play visions over time. You shouldn't need to grind for them specifically. But they will empower and they will give you some shiny shit, which is nice. Okay, speak with the image of Rathian. I am ready to enter the vision.
Azeroth faces many threats.
No masks, can't do anything else. So here we go. The timer begins. Mm-hmm. So you can see my sanity timer. My sanity bar is already ticking down. Okay, there's a... So the idea is you're just going to be cutting down mobs. Kill what you can. The more you kill, the better. I am earning a corrupted memento per mob that I kill at the moment. So Valeria's up in there. We don't have to go straight there, though.
Save my son.
What? Oh. Why aren't I scorching? Because I have fucking slow fall on my bar for some reason. Oops. So these are like the big bosses that were guarding the thing. Guarding the cathedral. That's why they hit a bit harder. Alright, I'm technically in a party, aren't I? Oops. So my sanity's down at 400 now. So I'm just gonna get straight out.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
This is quick.
Ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Erator, and you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
No, I will never.
How about that?
The light
Here we go. My sanity is very low now.
will not save you.
You can see the tearing at the sides of the screen, but that's fine because she's dead. Oh. Alright. Taking out Illyria.
Vision
Pulls us out.
exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
And that's our first run. So you can see here these
But this was only the beginning of N'Zoth's vision. Additional horrors lurk throughout the city. Find them and vanquish them.
So you can see we've got some little red dudes around here. And then you got Illyria who's green. These are the bosses of each of the other zones. When you kill Illyria, no matter how many of them you've killed, when you kill Illyria, run ends. So eventually the idea will be that you'll run a lap and you'll kill 1, 2, 3, 4 of the other bosses, then go back and kill Illyria to get out, and then you'll get a chest for each of them. But this is our very first run, so we're just sticking with one. Transmog. So what did I get? I got the belt, I got 15 Valor Stones, I got 100 Displaced Corrupted Mementos, and 8 Weathered Undermined Crests, which I don't really care too much about, but that's fine. Cool, so that's that. Do I click this to leave, or do I just leave? Yeah, exit the vision. Excuse me.
Be calm. You are safe. But these visions can still prove lethal, even when in the past. I can aid you.
We must build on our past knowledge. Did you find something new?
There is much.
It's alright, Fiamma. You are back. You've done well. Remember, this was just a memory of a vision. While we will keep you safe from the past, the danger we are all in from the void is still very real in the present.
The more you bring back from the visions, the more we can improve your resistance to them. May time be kind to you.
My assistant Orgamu has been monitoring you and the Time Ways while you were in the past. He has a way for you to replicate gaining some of the boons adventurers used the first time they faced these visions. Give him some of the displaced, corrupted mementos you gleaned from your experience for further analysis.
Time is up. You'll be able to venture further into the vision than before. Prepare yourself.
Well.
Aspect's grace.
Hello there, mage. So you're our latest test subject. I mean, the one to revisit the visions of the past? I hear you have some displaced, corrupted mementos from your last trip. Perfect. I'll show you what they can do.
Go with the aspects.
We can use your displaced, corrupted mementos to create echoes of N'Zoth. I don't want to bore you with the details unless you want to hear. No? Oh well. Orgamu appears slightly disappointed. The more echoes you have, the closer we can get you to a version of yourself that's more prepared for the vision. So let's get started.
Until we meet again.
Okay, so the first one costs 20 displaced corrupted mementos. As you buy them, they become more and more and more and more expensive. And there are only so many you can purchase per week. I think it's 4 each week? For over 3 weeks for a total of 12? I think that's right. So they'll get more expensive, but you can only get like a number per week. So let's buy our first one.
All dragons. I never gave up hope.
Is that a currency as well? No. I guess it's just a currency that's stored on this one. Can I get another one? I can. So then you go, so 20 to 100.
May the flight
And the next one's 300, so it goes up. And then we can talk to the Hourglass of Horrific Visions to show our vision upgrade. So you can see there, I've got my 2 Echoes of N'Zoth, and you can build out your tree. So, I lied. I think it must be 5 per week then. Maybe? I know it takes 3 weeks to get there. But that's 13, and I know there's a 14th down the bottom here that pops up only once you've unlocked all of these. So, okay, each of these costs you 1 echo to unlock, and you've got 3 different branches. You have to do Orb Operation Manual first. That gives you a res, basically. Then you've got 1 channel that is for soloing, 1 channel that is for group running, and 1 channel that just kind of overall helps, right? So singular sanitation expertise, that chain is for your soloing. So in Horrific Visions, reduces damage taken and increases damage done by 5%. Each ally within 100 yards reduces this amount by 1%. So I'd get 5, but then if Jas was running with me, I'd only get a 4% boost. Make sense?
Sunwell.
So it's better for soloing. Metafon, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. 70 months. Jesus Christ. And then, of course, it goes up as you go down. So then 10%, 15%, 20%. Not 20%, I lied. Yeah, if you die, you instantly regain and 500 sanity and full health. Okay. The one on the other side, Expansive Mind, this is for grouping up. In Horrific Visions, increases all party members' maximum sanity by 50%. So it boosts yours, but it boosts your party members. So that's kind of, it's leaning towards going with a party, right? And the first revival you perform on an ally costs no sanity. Middle one is just reducing your sanity drain. So 10%, 20%, 30% sanity drain, and then your last one there is a 40% sanity drain. So remember we said 6, 8, 12 per second? Once you start putting stuff into there, that allows you to more easily spend, firstly, more time in the visions, but also allows you to actually go into the other areas without immediately being smacked with a sanity plank, you know? Yeah. So that's actually where I'm going to put mine. Go down the middle so that I can push as far as I possibly can. Cool, and now we've done that, we're going to talk to Orgamu again. The more echoes you make, the more mementos it'll take. If you ever want to know how much you need for the next one, talk to me, I'll figure it out. Those visions are so creepy, but together I know we'll succeed. The Void stands no chance against us.
Aspects watch over you.
Now that we have the Hourglass calibrated to you, you can re-enter Horrific Visions whenever you like.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
No need for keys when traveling back in time. That said, we do face one limitation. The hourglass is still fragile, and I must harden it week to week to support additional echoes of N'Zoth. Who knew that memories of an old god were so dangerous? Well, you should report back to Sorodormi and get back to it.
May the waters protect you.
Time reveals.
As Orgomu told you, with the help of the hourglass, you can now enter the horrific visions as much as you like. One more thing, we have identified some key memories within each of the visions. Through them, you will find additional boons specific to that vision that allow you to remain longer and explore more. I will add descriptions in the vision's heart chamber to help you find or unlock these boons.
Honda, continue reading.
And there we go.
These visions, champion. The more we understand the past, the better we can face the threats of the present.
The Isles.
Burrowing corruption. This is the aqua one. I don't know why it's colored funny.
Aspects watch over you.
Adventurer, I have made an amazing discovery. Analyzing the memories from the time I've discovered that I might be able to recreate the corruption effects that have been wielded in the past, albeit in a much more controlled way. I will need you gather some black blood residue from defeating the bosses of the corrupted or lost areas of the map, and a few more of the displaced corrupted mementos. So we're going to find black blood residue and displaced corrupted mementos from the bosses of the corrupted and lost. So not just tainted, not just Lyria, the other ones. And then we can pick a enchanting thing, a voidy doodad.
Go with the aspect.
Which is the player power aspect of this thing. Cool, so we'll head in again. Cool, alright. Let me do a little catchy. Visions of N'Zoth Revisited is a new Chivo category under expansion features, I see. The water up around Koffs has gotten to around 8 meters. Jesus. Why do you even have button when you can just stream endlessly? I've gifted raid achievements past weekend. Most of us were like, got that one. Most knowing was garbage in, garbage out. We got it well done, Sin. Congrats. There is in the building with the portals to Stormwind. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that, Fem. There is in the building with the portals to Stormwind. I'm assuming you're talking about the Mage Tower, but what's in the Mage Tower? Had to tell everyone earlier the breadcrumb was in your adventure journal because it didn't auto pop. Ah, well you can also, yeah, you can pick it up from the person as well. Monk for the aqua. No, it's definitely pale blue. Like that's mage color. That's 100% mage color. But I think it might be because it's like a feature quest or something. I don't know. It's interesting. Ooh, hello. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Having an NPC for it is good too. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Especially when it's like on the map and you can see it and it's right there. Yeah, because people don't go looking through adventure journals, do they? So close. So at close to play yesterday, I had 16 80s, 27 70 to 79s, and 8 other level characters. Well done, Mike. Congrats. Apparently had all the winds drops done. Yay! Amazing. Chat, my food is too hot. I burned the roof of my mouth. Oh no! It is the way. It is, isn't it? Gonna lose sanity thanks to all the time travel. I know, right? Itchy. It's pretty Lovecraftian screen. It's beautiful. Okamara's already tainted those enders, probably. Take out Illyria, so dinner and a movie, lol. She's already married. You could always invite her over for Netflix and chill. BFA had masks. Sounds similar, yeah. Back to this cursed place. Can you regain sanity? Yes, you can. But not in that area. Basically, when you take out rares or bosses of the other areas, they will give you back a chunk of sanity. Sanity already low, what the fuck? Yeah, it was the first run, Hunter. Like, the very first run. That particular one was designed to be a beeline just to show you how the whole thing kind of functions at a low level. Miharel, yeah. First run it goes down quick, it does, yeah. In BFA we had a cloak that slowed the sanity drain. Now we have a tree. We do! The cloak has evolved. I think I've done these, but not sure. You may have, back in Battle for Azeroth. The starter goes down fast. It does, yeah. So nice, there's no currency to enter. Yes, go in and try not worry about wasting anything other than time. Literally, I think that's honestly one of the best changes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The fact that there's no cost to enter. You don't have to make the most of every run. I mean, you know, you should if you want to be efficient about it, but you don't have to be. You can just go in there and fuck around. I'm not looking forward to farm this shit all over again. I'm sorry to hear that, Hunter. I'm enjoying myself. hey, chance at new mounts and the new mounts that they've added with all the little puzzly bits and pieces. Very excited to go and grind those out. How's it going? 3 each week? 3? No, it's only 3 weeks to finish it out though, Jazz. 3 doesn't sound right. Very disappointed this time gated mostly because I really enjoy blasting everything in Visions. By 50, not 50%. Did I say percent? I apologize. I meant 50. I read 50. I thought you could you have to be able to fill the tree. So it's not 3 each week. Can't be. It is 4. So it's 4. So this week is 20, 100, 300, 500. Next week is 700, 800, 900, 1000. And then week 3 is 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500. For a total of 13 things. But that's 13. That's not... I thought there were 14 in there. Did I not count 14? Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe Wowhead's missing something. So sorry if I've missed. Can still do old Visions or only the new ones? Yep, they're in 2 completely different locations. The new ones are in Donegal. Got the mail muncher. Well done, Scarlet. Just a heads up, a lot of people running into bugs with Void Fire Cycle stuff. We need a bit before I start turning in the items for it. Yeah, all good. Yeah, I've seen all the stuff, don't you worry. I have a main line of bug reports. So Hey, hi Drax, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so there's an hourglass in here as well. Champion, it is I, Soradormi. I can offer you further assistance should it be desired. I can form a construct that can aid you in the vision. Hello, Champion. I have found a way that I may further assist you in the visions. Should you require it, you can call upon my assistance using this hourglass. I will form a construct that will assist you in the vision. So the idea with this is that it's supposed to be like she can be an extra party member. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do it for the quest. And then, can you... No, you have to actually summon her. And then... timely assistance, good, and then turn her off. Don't do it. We don't know if she's bugged or if it's intentionally bad, but so obviously having a second party member, like if Jas and I were to run together, everything would have more health and it would hit harder. Everything would be a little bit harder. It scales kind of like think in Diablo, how the world scales depending on the size of your party. Similar kind of thing for Horrific Visions. The problem is that Soradormi seems to be counting for like 1.5 people. And she's not doing the damage to match. So I would not recommend currently. I mean, give it a shot. Like maybe it'll work better for you. Give her a try on the different specs, but from what I'm hearing, she ain't good. She ain't good. Even if Blizzard will get around to fixing it, it always makes me nervous when I've turned something in already and there's no way to repeat it. Yeah, of course. Should be happy bit who runs keys. Construct is a lie. Well, it's not a lie, it's just shit. I think you're thinking of Crystal Bella. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright. Speak with the image of Rathian. Right, so it already, you see 1 run and I barely did anything and I've already got 1% on each of the boons. So it's not gonna, you don't need to target them, you just kind of run visions and they will eventually fill. But now I've taken the 10% reduction to sanity thwacks, so let's see how it goes. Do a little more pushing. Hope if I have one of these. Yep, so I'm now taking 5 to 6. So I'm a little bit of a decrease. Can I just pick it up and then... No, okay. It's unfortunate. And this button here that you might notice has popped up, that's my restoration orb. So now that I've actually done a run and I've unlocked the orb system, if I get low, I can pop that, summon a sanity restoration orb that restores 10% of nearby allies' maximum sanity per second for 15 seconds. So it's a full sanity restoration. And you get 3. Well, I've got 3. I think you get more if you're in a party. I don't remember. So it gives you more time to clear stuff out, because you basically get 3 sanity bars rather than just 1. Hey Ramen, welcome back. Got a main line for bug warnings. Wish I had a source like that. Yeah. It's quite convenient, let me tell you. Especially on patch days. I wake up and the patch has been live for a few hours and I just browse through and see everything that's wrong and what I need to avoid. Oh, the one is dead. Okay. What else do we have? Alright, well I've cleared this area. I reckon maybe we duck across and see how we go in the trade district. I've got 3 orbs up my sleeve. Two orbs. They take a second to cast, so don't leave it too late.
Forsake the light.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Did that not work? I think it worked.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
That worked. Perfect. So you put down a toy train for Craggle, and he hates it, and so he'll just kind of stop and look for his wrecker while you take him out. And he can drop a toy. And he won't drop a toy because he's a dickhead. Okay. Scorched feet, so no more power zones. That jumping in random directions, that's some scorched feet doing that.
You dare pilfer my greatest prize? Such glorious pain!
Slave master. And him. Save the other. Behold the power of pure water.
I should get a drink. Okay, so there's...
You are not prepared.
Hey, Dan, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. That was the boss of this area, so now I'm running around emptying out cages. I hope I can get it done with enough time left to go and take out Illyria. Well, Illyria was pretty quick. I just need to make sure I've got my buffs up and my cooldowns ready, rather. Oh, I missed one. Oops. So you saw my feet were kind of on fire, and then it threw me forward. That's scorched feet. That's what that's doing. That's instead of the power puddles. Oh shit! Hello. Right, you be here. Uh-oh. Good. I need a touch too fine, I think. That's fine. And then I should be able to beeline back. Excuse me. Last captive. Trade district is complete. See, there's no more eye. Excuse me, I've done everything I need to there. And so now I'm going to head back and deal with Illyria. I've already cleared all this out, so it's just a matter of time it takes me to get there. And my sanity's ticking down a hell of a lot slower as well, because I'm back in a tainted area rather than a corrupted area. Ah, shit, I forgot these two. Ha! Oops. It's fine. This is fine. Plenty of sanity left. Let's go.
Father,
All my CDs are up too, which is good.
I've ignored them for too long.
The first mask everyone get is Long Night, Jazz.
And you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
No, I will never.
You need Long Night. You need the first mask to get the other masks. Everyone's first one is Long Night.
The light could not save them. And it will not save you.
Done.
Done.
Vision exploration concluded.
Okay.
Initiating exit protocol.
Into this pop around. You can
N'Zoth
fuck right off.
clearly
Yeah, agreed.
exults in the notion of a
Agreed.
corrupted
Especially is really
soul.
annoying.
The further you venture into the city, the more I desire to end him once and for all.
Champion the boons. Even where head isn't always reliable. No. Hope you're well, doing well. Thank you, Ramen. The boons for them wins. Having fun with the vision. So far, so good. Hey, Silver, welcome back. What did we do before? How was official forums, Alakazam website, or whatever it was called. Alakazam, Thoughtbot, or WoW had bought out Thoughtbot. Icy Veins are still around. But yeah, mostly just forums. Interested in seeing the routes that people take, or WoW database or whatever, yeah. Icy Veins, yeah, WoWDB. We ask people in-game, and sometimes Alakazam, yeah, Thoughtbot was before those as well. How can you sanity orbs your title already being the insane? Easily, I pushed a button. Just remember it being pretty rough trying to find good info or a straight answer. Yes, it was. It was. Thoughtbot, yeah. Scorched Feet is annoying. What makes duplicates? Leaden Feet sucks. Comrade, good evening, Nadine. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're well. Do Slowless Victory. You playing the new versions? I am. It's new content day. I still don't want it. Well, you got it, so suck it. Remember how I said with the red one? So we killed an extra. We killed an extra boss, and so that's there. So we get 2 chests. I have the black blood residue that I needed for the burrowing corruption. I still need 8 more. I still need 7 more, sorry. And our corrupted chest as well. Perfect. No lucky drops just yet, but we'll get there. And out we go. Happy 1 AM from California. Fantastic. Knowing best figuring out if a potion is good or bad. Yeah. A pretty sad vault. Bought us out from the vendor with the tokens. Nice. Nice. So I got another 172 corrupted mementos when I clicked to leave. So I'm sitting at 452 now.
Serve once more.
I'm gonna buy another Echo. Really? God damn it. Why can't you just dive down one? Like, I just... Ads are incoming, folks. I don't know why you can't just fill one. I know why, but still. I know why, but still. You know? Alright. Let's go again. Told you it's annoying as heck. Nah, it's fine. I don't have any masks.
A bastion of the holy light.
No masks yet,
Now
just
fallen
working
to
on
the
my
void.
boons.
A staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces
No!
all
Oh
to
my god,
submit
it's the
to
exit.
old
I thought,
God
God damn it.
or the
Speak to Rathian.
purged.
Learn from my brainless mistakes. Talk to the Durgan, don't click the gate. I'm a nincompoop.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light. Now fallen.
Alright, so it's not about time gating.
A staging
It's
ground for N'Zoth's
it's
armies.
about
Obeying the whispers in her
I guess you could call it time gating, but
Illyria
it's
Windrunner
not about like,
forces
oh,
all
let's
to
force them to
submit
take
the
3
old
weeks to
God
actually
or the
get the
purged.
stuff. It's about the fact that we are slowly becoming more powerful. It's kind of like a raid. If you imagine not getting gear, like gear technically time gates you, right? Because you can only get so much gear per week from a raid, like in a raid team, and you got to distribute that around your raid team, and then depending on how much gear you have, you can kill more bosses or fewer bosses, right? So it's that similar kind of thing, except that it's solo. The idea is they don't want people to feel like they have to smash it and 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 smash it for 12 hours a day for the first 2 days, 3 days, pour everything into it so they can clear everything and then be done with the content. they want it to be according to storyline, where we are going and revisiting these visions where the black blood was present, because we've just dealt with black blood in Undermine, we're still dealing with, technically. And so we're going back to the last time we found black blood to see if we can learn anything from those experiences. And so we're revisiting the horrific visions. If you could just go in there and smash it all at once, that's not how they want the story to progress. They want us to slowly be able to learn more and bring that back to Kaz-Algar and carry on the research kind of thing. That's the like lore around it, basically. Does anything carry over from the old version of these? No. If you had the old, like some of the old achievements, they've redone they haven't added a new achievement, they've just adjusted the old achievement so it can be done in the new stuff. So if you already had it, then you've already got the achievement. But in terms of progress, no. No. Some of the rewards you can purchase from the vendors and stuff like that are old, and if you already bought those, you don't have to buy them again. But no power or progress carries over, no. They did the smash, they did the Torghast smash. Okay, Black Pot is bad this week. It's different every run, Jazz. A bunch more pets have felt my bank that are pretty hard to sell. Oh dear.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
I understand why they've implemented like before the time gating was the cloak, and the fact that you had a currency that limited you to a certain number of runs per week. So they've taken that gate off. You can run it as much as you want or don't want, but the buff will still be applied slowly, just as it was back in the day. How Torghast was when they took away the time gating as strict. What time gating on Torghast? Didn't they, like, the timers and stuff like that never made it to live, I thought they changed that in the beta. Or am I remembering incorrectly? I think it's a bit of a stretch comparing this to Torghast stuff, though.
Every action has consequences.
Look, if you're unhappy with the stuff, good news, there is very little player power in here. This thing here, the Burrowing Corruption thing, you go through that, you do that quest, which is only 500 mementos and 8 black blood residue, so 8 boss kills. You do your first run, you kill bosses 8 times, which can probably be done in like 4 to 6 runs, depending on how strong you are and how you get through it and all that kind of stuff. You complete that quest and get your voidy, corruption-y doodad for your player power, and the rest of it's just transmog. The rest of it is all cosmetics. If you don't like them. I mean, there's the gear and stuff from the vendors, but it's about equivalent. It's basically catch-up gear, right? Like, I think I got a, what was it, a 626? It's a veteran piece. And you only get them on your first run of the week anyway, of certain difficulties kind of thing. So, yeah, you're all good. Like, you don't have to do this.
My son.
Very much, I mean, you don't have to play the game, right? But, like, in terms of what do you need to do to be good for your team, to be good for your raid team and stuff, this is very much optional. Once you've taken out that first thing, you're golden. I'm here because I like collecting. Take out the gate. I did good. Like I thought I did last time, but didn't. I made a boo-boo last time. I'm good now. Changes, yeah, it changes every run. People using, people like using the word time-gated a lot this patch. Yeah, I mean, time-gated is the new borrowed power, right? Time gating can be incredibly useful. Especially when it allows players who can't game as much as some of us can to still get in and feel like they're not falling too far behind. And I do agree, I understand where Ian was coming from in that interview that he gave about how there was so much in this patch that they wanted to sort of spread it out to make people feel like there wasn't too much to do all at once. And I agree with that. If they had dropped everything all at once, it would have been a fucking nightmare. Like, and, you know, holy cow, it would have been way too overwhelming. I know personally at least several people who would have just thrown their hands in the air and given up because there's just too much and they don't understand it all and they don't know how to get through it all and they don't have time. But, like, I do think they went about it the wrong way. I think instead of announcing things like this and having these big deals and stuff like that, maybe they need to break down their patch structure again, move away from the 05, 07 model, and maybe break it into smaller stuff. Or maybe don't have quite as much. Either way.
My greatest prize.
Maybe have one big feature and one little feature that come out at the same time.
Such glorious pain!
Slave master. End him. Save the others.
1115 has Nightfall, the big thing. It has Winds of Mysterious Fortune, the little thing that's limited time. And it also has the combat. The weak aura doodad that they tried to do. And then do similar things as it goes along. I don't think that they need as much content as they're putting out, but obviously their research has told them something different because they're doing it.
By the Sunwell.
Thank you so much for the sub. Alon, the resub 4 months. Thank you. Very kind of you. Head enchant is only like a 2 to 3% damage boost at the most, or so I've heard. If you're not min-maxer, it's not a big deal. Yeah, and I mean, it's okay if you are a min-maxer, and it is a big deal. That's totally fine, because you can still do it quite, you know, quite quickly and easily. It's not like it's a big, huge thing that's going to take weeks of grinding and that you have to maintain it every week and, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's... I think for the most part, you're probably going to be fine. Eventually a hero check that's like 5 mask runs. Yeah, and still you're only going to get 1 piece per week, sort of thing. So the way that the gear works is it's based on how many marks you're using. So there's a 0 mask run, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And each of the, and not all the way up to 8, I think it's up to 5. 5 is the cap for gear. So if you do a 5 mask run, you'll get a piece of gear that's at the top. Then if you do another 5 mask run, you'll get a 4 mask piece of loot. And then a 3, and then a 2, and then a 1, and then a 0. And then you won't get any more gear. So it is quite, like, you can get through it, sort of thing. If that makes sense. Oh, and it's warbound. That's good to know. For some reason, people looked at all the stuff this patch and said the only thing in it was Nightfall and Visions. Yeah, there's a lot. Nightfall and Visions are the only permanent gameplay things. There are technical things. There are FOMO events. But Nightfall and Visions are the only things. But even then, it's still a minor patch. It's 11.1.5 for fuck's sake, not 11.1.
And you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
No. I will never.
Yeah, that's just me. Very balanced take on things. I like it. Thank you, Sync. I try. Like, I actually genuinely try really hard to be balanced, but, obviously I have my own opinions and my own desires and my own priorities, and they get in the way sometimes. I still had a spare orb. Okay. Spare orb is good. Means I'm getting better. Cooldown management. That's one. Thanks, dude.
N'Zoth clearly exults in the notion of a corrupted stormwind. The further you venture into the city, the more I desire.
I have to remind myself a lot that Winds of Wisdom is for people getting into current content and not all my tunes I play. The Winds of Mysterious Fortune was for transmog. Luckily, I got that done in like the first week, so I was okay with that. But yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. It feels like so much on top of everything else. And when I look at, especially as a content creator, right, and we're like, okay, what do we have to do? What do we have to make content on? And you see this big, huge list of things, and you think, well, fuck. Especially as a collector, like there might be some people out there who just don't even care about a leveling event. Because it's not even on their radar, they don't care, they don't have to think about it. But for me, there's transmog there. Nightfall has transmog and pets and toys and mounts. And a rep and quests, and now this has all these quests and all these mounts. Dude, there are so many mounts in Visions. So many mounts. And just all this kind of, yeah, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. But we get there. Not with that attitude, it isn't. Unless you're getting all 65 tunes to max. Morning, Aurelia, welcome back. I'm gonna get the lesser enchant so far, I've heard, yeah. Hey! Thanks for the mementos. So that's the first tier, that's 1,000 displaced corrupted mementos. Jesus, that's a lot. Okay, yep, so I've got 1,000. That achieve goes higher. It goes higher than 10. It goes up to, I want to say 250k. Give me a second. I had all these notes and now all of them are not. Uh, 75k. Sorry, not 250. God damn, could you imagine? 75,000. Okay. In we go again. No, wait, hang on. Can I? I can. No. Wait, oh, I got one. Oh, okay, and now I've run out. So that's as many as you can get for the first week. That's as many as we can get. So you can get the whole, that set done.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the
When did you point out there isn't much player power that you'd be missing out on? Yeah, you didn't really want to do the vision aside from that head and can't catch up. Exactly. I agree. I agree. I guess my comment maybe didn't come across as, I was more expanding on your comment rather than trying to refute it, but no, 100%, yes. Can't remember how Shaw's eye thing works. Rip my sanity. Oh, you got a pet! Congratulations. No, I finally got my Voids card links the other night. Wipe the Nightfall event from the game now. No, I don't have everything yet. I made a guide on it though. Actually, now's a good time to talk about guide. Let's press that button for a second. What was that? Thank you for the resub, LK. Oh my goodness. 28 months, what even? Some of the numbers that come up, I'm like, you're joking. I've not been streaming that long. What are you talking about? That's bananas. Thank you. Got all of them to 71 and 1380s. Isn't that for something? Hell yeah, it is, War. Hell yeah. That's about what I've got, isn't it? What did I say? 1480s, 2 at 75, 3 at 72, and the rest at 71. I think that's what I counted. Yeah. That wasn't in wins though. I just did Class Connoisseur in wins and then basically left it because I had too much other stuff to do. For more events.
Behold the power of
That's what I need to do. I'll be back in a second. I'll grab some water. sorry about that. The day has been full of technical difficulties. Alright. There's the Island Expeditions of now. No, it's not. Take that back. Island Expeditions can fuck all up. Island Expeditions have way too many layers of RNG. This has a vendor that doesn't sell loot boxes. This is not Island Expeditions. I vehemently disagree with that. Now the Winds of Fortune thing is gone, I've just started to feel the urge to level up my very neglected monk. Funny how that works, isn't it just, Has? Isn't it just? Honestly, really glad to have visions back, surprisingly. Been enjoying going through the motions, trying to get my tributes filled up. Yes, Umbry. Also, already going to the nesting swarm. Mike, congrats! About to ask if you're hungry, but you're numbing an apple. I was. It's gone now. If you have any XP potions, they still remain. Of course, yeah, absolutely. Is it pure water? Well, it is now. I don't know. It's just water from the tap that I kept in the fridge. Does that count? Okay, that's neat. Flying shadows across the room. Yeah, it's this stuff. The camera's max view distance just so happens to be like in the skybox, which is incredibly helpful. Yeah, they're not always there. It's just because of where my camera was sitting. I appreciate your retort to my claim. Good. I'm glad you appreciate it. I have feelings about islands, and none of them are good. I have all the mounts, though. All the fucking mounts, and I still have to go back. Yay. XP potions, Warbound, or Soulbound, Warbound. Warbound. It'd be really fucking stupid if they were Soulbound. And you maxed out, and you still had the... Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh my god, that'd be such terrible design. Like, so bad it's hilarious. Also that we want to punch things, but so bad. Oh, that's a new tribute. Let me click you. Empower this tribute by collecting potions and crystals. Okay. I want to go to the other quarter this time and see what I can find. Oh, where is Potion Man? In Stormwind? I know he's in one of the buildings, I just don't remember. Is he in that one that there was the person in that I decided not to go into? Albatross is a worth island grind. Looking through the chief and I def want the mad title. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's good. It'd be amazing if they put all the island expedition mounts on the vendor. They could be bought with doubloons, make it a grind out. Okay. Oh, not just the fucking mounts though. The mounts, the pets, the transmog, just all of it. Because at the moment, the only way to get it is by buying loot boxes with your doubloons, and it has to be the right loot box. And that they re-roll every week, which 3 are available. It's just so fucking shit. I'm fine. Even if you don't clear the whole thing in one run, it is important to clear each area at least once, as it gives a permanent 10% sanity loss reduction. Resistance per area done at least once. Yeah. So many bags for 175 doubloons each. I know! It's the worst. It's actually trash. Where is Potion Man? I think I need to go into the storm. Right, so video. Obviously there's going to be a collecting guide to this. That is the next, once I finish the one I'm working on currently, which still isn't fucking done, but it's about this close. I reckon I'll have it done after stream tonight. I'm struggling to figure, because there is so much information. There is so much stuff for Horrific Visions. Legit, so much stuff. And I'm kind of, and a lot of it's sort of interconnected. And I don't want to jump around too much because I feel like it'll make it too difficult to understand. So one of my thoughts was to just make one big video and just cover everything in as best an order as I can figure out. The other thought that I was having was doing a Stormwind video and an Orgrimmar video, but then I'd also need a third video for stuff that doesn't come under either of them. What that would mean is that people could, like, depending on which week it is, they could watch one video or the other video. They wouldn't have to, like, find the appropriate stuff for this week, But also that can be achieved with just timestamps in description and like chapters and shit. You can just jump through to whichever one is the current week, and that might be easier. Because that way they don't have to go and find a whole other video, you know? Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys rate? Like, pros and cons of both. Pros and cons. They're like, obviously there are pros and cons to each. So, okay, so it is. Alright, cool. I'm curious, BOE, there certainly aren't enough people putting them on the AH to get them, even with infinite grind, at least on my AH. Yeah, absolutely. Same. Oh, infinite gold. You split loads of the island transmog gear on the AH. No one bought them, so I started a vendor. Yeah. Yeah, I've had issues selling a lot of the stuff that I've gotten as well over time. Kill the radio star. You could do individual ones for each thing, like mounts. No. No. That is the one thing I'm not gonna do. Yeah. I'd say timestamps would be better. 2 videos means double the views, not necessarily. I like long video. And view count is less important than view hours anyway. So it would mean roughly the same amount of view hours potentially. Not saying like I'm definitely not doing 2 videos. Like I am looking for opinions, but I just want to make sure that that's kind of clear. I like long videos with all the info and chapters. Pro, you have 3 weeks of videos to put out. Yeah, 2 videos to boost. The problem is that I likely wouldn't get a Stormwind video done until Orgrimmar comes out, and then when I get the Orgrimmar video done throughout the week, it'll release and Stormwind will be live. So that would kind of hit the, you know? 2 videos to boost. I think key question is, do you want to make or more long videos? If it all relates, it can probably be in the same batch. Oh yeah, everything all very much relates. It's all horrific visions. Like it's under this entire this is the title of the video, right? It's all of this shit. This is the video. Like that right there, that is what the video is gonna be. It's just a matter of like, yeah, do I split it up? When in doubt, do all of them. Make one big video, post it, then post another video for Stormwind and one for Org. Also shorts for things you could get from them. More is merrier. True. I like smaller chunks of videos when I'm looking for specific things. It's annoying to have to troll through a 30-minute plus video just to find one thing. If the video had a massive, like a list of chapters that literally had all of the different things that you can get, and so you're like, right, I want to get this particular thing, you jump in and you find that and you jump straight to that section of the video. Is that not helpful? Or would you likely not click into it to begin with? Your videos aren't you that person from Nobble's video? God fucking dupe. I am indeed, actually. Yes, that's me.
Stand before the Black Prince.
Alright, let's try the new zone. The new area. Oh, hey, Nobble. Speak of the fucking devil. Was I spoken about? Literally the message right above yours. Literally the message right above yours. That is hilarious. 2 chapters are good. Yeah, I don't think that YouTube lets me use chapters just yet because I'm not like, it's a relatively new account, but I still put timestamps anyway because I know that the timestamps will convert into chapters when I'm allowed to have chapters. Like as soon as chapters activate on my channel, those timestamps will convert. So I've made sure the video I'm working on at the moment is just short of 20 minutes.
My son.
It's almost done. Just short of 20 minutes. And I've got my, like, as I'm editing, I've already got all my timestamps ready to go. Speak of the paladin. Reading is hard. Devil is honestly more ballpark. Yeah, Noble is a bit of a cheeky devil. That's how Noble gets summoned. Oh yeah, there have been numerous times where we've spoken about Noble or his videos and he's popped up literally like 20-30 seconds later. Literally summoning the devil by speaking his name. Kind of hilarious. Oh. So is that Morgan? Which is the bad potion. Black's bad. Okay, so, oh, maybe they are only changing a week then. I could have sworn that they changed every run. Maybe I just got lucky. The resistant disc coffee is now part of Noble's morning routine. That is a pretty special thing to be. As for secrets, just repeating lack. We'll see. Love the orphan standing around the orphan matron. Terrifying. Alright, so we're gonna try the other side this time. For funsies.
You don't have to do this. Resist! Fight back! I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. And they're stockpiling weapons for N'Zoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die!
use an orb shortly. Okay, no worries, Sam. She's in Illyria. Nice, Snap, well done. The old visit in the Orgrimmar portal room for like 10 minutes, struggling to recognize the portal of our dragon. My eyes were looking for the name Dragonland. Good. Brilliant. Perfect. Where's Marisa these days? Good question. Good question. Hello, Andrew. Going well, thank you. How are you going today? Well, I hope. Track their portal attendants didn't tip you off. You'd think they would, right? Yeah, look, maybe a little bit, but not every day. Oh, I missed one. Shit.
You are not prepared.
Hey, Kuma, welcome back. How are you going? How is your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fia. Or Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, though. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And I'm not touching that mailbox.
And let's get out of here.
We are doing some Horrific Visions Revisited today. They're finally available. And we've got some collector bubbles to grab.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play.
Look out!
You've made a grave mistake. Bombs away. Here comes the boom. Meduse has burned.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon from the side.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, Ali, thank you so much for the gifted sub. So generous of you. The only reason I know where anything is, pretty well, I think. I'm done with visions for the week. Got all 3 upgrades I can. I can't go further. Well done. Nice work. Yeah, thankfully they've unlocked the vendor for the collectibles and stuff. The cosmetics, so we don't have to unlock the whole tree before we go shopping now. So I'm gonna do as much as I can. But yeah, I've got all of my, I've got the 4 upgrades purchased as well. The top 1 plus the 3. And now I'm gonna go and knock out Illyria, which will give me the bonus 10% from this zone as well. Oh no, I've already got it. 40% reduced, a sanity drain reduced by 40%. That's good. So go.
Do not listen to the whispers.
Do this.
For too long. They speak the truth.
We'll start another round.
And you will hear them.
Mostly works. Some elves look all the same. Oh dear.
No, I will never.
Just look at the NPCs for each. Yeah. Absolutely away. Definitely. Gotta do what works for you, hey. Illyria down. Okay. Okay, took me even longer to remember the portal campus time was in another room the other day. Oh dear. Hey, Aloha, welcome back. Hello, Sokka, welcome in. Hate the portal to Donegala's downstairs. Yeah, they couldn't have put it upstairs without moving something though, hey. Tricky. Hello, Dirac, welcome back. Your expansions keep the portals upstairs, Imo. It means moving everything around though. And like people will absolutely get pissed from going to the same place that they usually go and clicking the button and all of a sudden they're not there. Like it's tricky. It's tricky. Are the bosses in Little Quest the same as original Visions? Yeah. Yeah. The gifted sub, yay! Maybe next to the catapultals way back in the back there. Outside even, like, the ones for Hyjal and whatnot. This is the best place for them outside of the damn gate. Think we get any portals in our houses, even just to the main cities? Ooh, doubt it. What I'd like is more city-specific cards, like the Dalaran one. I agree. That'd be nice. That would be nice. But then it kind of becomes like, what's the point of mages then? You know, it's... Should have just made the room bigger. Yeah, potentially. Okay. So I've done everything I can here. That's done for the week. We've got Tori.
This is your time.
These are some collectibles. You've got mounts. You've got cosmetics. I love the cloaks that look like the cloaks we had back in the day. Like they're visually this, like, isn't it just beautiful? They're the same as and the Celestial one is ridiculous. Same as the cloaks that we had in BFA. Whole bunch of gear. This is all cosmetic gear, all of it. Multitudes. So 82,500.
Bright future.
Then you have. So this Rithva requires, like, to purchase them you need to complete the achievement Masked Soliloquy. Finishing a complete horrific vision with any faceless masks active. What it means by complete is killing all 5 bosses. Oh, excuse me. Then you have Tic Tac. Requires incremental progress. Completing 2 objectives and killing the boss in either Horrific Vision Revisited, which I'm about to go and try and do, so we should be able to unlock that one. But this one will give you your veteran gear. So there's veteran gear there. This is the champion gear on this one. And this requires Symphony of Masks. Symphony of Masks is finishing a complete Horrific Vision with at least 5 faceless masks active. And that gives you the hero gear. Only 500 a pop. But yeah. It's all weapons. This will be fine. It'll be fine.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Fine. That's the stuff I'm dreading, because it doesn't seem like you can buy the gear. It looks like you can buy the weapons, but you can't buy the armor. Which is fine. Totally fine. Okay, shall we go again? You're just thinking that. Hey, Kays, welcome back. Also, what's the point of mages now? So we got our first non-cloak back, Transmog 2, wasn't it? The backpack. Pretty big deal it was. BFA is when, yes. I think so. I think so. It was a very big deal.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the.
There you go. Already 11% on the Vision Hunter.
To the void, a staging ground
There
for
we go.
N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
Didn't do this in BFA, so I'm so confused to what I'm doing in Visions. Oh no! Well, hopefully look. Let me see if I can narrate. So this is the first area. This is our tainted area. You can see on the map, it's the only one that isn't actually coloured purple. It's got a purple outline because that's where you can go in the instance, but it's not actually like covered in void. So tainted area is where Illyria lives. She's the final boss. So if you just kill her, that's it. It'll pull you out of the instance, and you will have completed it. That's the whole thing. I can't mouse over the. Oh, hang on! I got it for half a second there. It is still black. Maybe it does. Maybe it only changes once a week. I thought it changed every run. Clearly, am wrong. So your goal is to clear the vision. You want to kill as much as you can, you want to take out the bosses, you want to complete the tasks in the other areas. So these areas, the lighter purple areas are corrupted, and the darker purple areas are lost. Tainted areas drain your sanity a bit slowly, corrupted areas drain it faster, and lost drain it the fastest. It can be very difficult to even do anything in a lost area without having some buffs before you go there. So your first run, you'll barely be able to take out Illyria before you have to get out. And that's fine. It's the way it's designed. And then as you delve deeper and deeper, you'll be able to clear more and more areas. So I've done a handful of runs so far. And so we're going to go and do both of the... I'm going to try to do both of the tainted areas. Sorry, both of the corrupted areas. I'm not sure how I'm going to go with it, but I'll try. I do have a 40% reduction now. So when you clear an area for the first time, it adds to your buff. There's a buff here that's Steeled Mind. Reduce sanity drain by a total of 40%. So it starts at 10%. Then you defeat Illyria and it goes to 20. And then you defeat a different area and it goes to 30. And then, yep, so I'm sitting at 40% at the moment.
Everyone's gone insane.
I'm hoping that'll mean I can take out both areas
We have to destroy them.
in one go.
Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
So we're now into one of the corrupted areas. That was what that barrier was. So I pulled down the barrier and now we're in the corrupted area. So my madness has changed. No more purple puddles. Now I get fire bubbled, fire feet things. And my sanity is draining faster. And I also have a mission to complete here. It's not just defeat Illyria. I need to do some stuff. So I need to place explosives. And then I'll need to defeat a bad guy. Also keeping an eye out for potions because it's a boon that I'm trying to earn. Ah, crap. This is fine. Totally fine. My sanity is starting to get low. Start creeping around the edges soon. That's okay, I've still got 3 orbs up my sleeve. The orbs you get after your first run. You can't use them on your first run, but after that you get a quest to teach you how to do all the stuff. So you can see the black around the corners of the screen now. It means I'm low on sanity. I can pop a sanity restoration orb. The sanity bar is down the bottom here. And this is filling that up. That's it. I keep breathing fire? Is that something... Oh, spicy potion, okay. I'm like, why do I keep popping dragon's breath? It's not on cooldown. This is one of the things when they use class, like, spell things for special effects from potions and stuff like that, it can get really bloody confusing if you play the class they've borrowed from. Oh, potion. Oh, that gave me sanity. Good. So green ones are very good.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play!
Look out!
You've made a grave mistake. You won't dodge this one.
I don't need to.
Refuse as burnt.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for Nazoth.
I have not found a single black potion aside from the one that's next to Pestle. I think that's probably a good thing. Oh, there we go. I spoke too soon. That's a black one. Cool. So now we're going to head back out. Can I mount up in here? Good. Can't go that way, so we're going to go... Oh, can we? We can, but I don't think it's a good idea. Go... Eh! Oh my god. Here we go. We can't cut through that way. So we'll go down and around. Because this is all cleared out. Oh, never mind. I thought it was. I didn't do that. But that's fine. How did I yank? Oh, is one of these potions giving me a yoink? Cute. And they're both black. God damn it. Go do the second corrupted area. Do this and BFA backpack was step forward for other pack mugs. I prefer the Cascar packs. Yes, absolutely. It was a good step forward for just cosmetic items in general, items that didn't serve a purpose other than looks. It's pretty special. The quivers have been hunters everywhere rejoice. Give us even more quivers. Mr. Big W for hunters TBH.
The void.
Absolutely. Spicy nacho breath pot. Yeah, that's it. I did not realize. Nope, that's a black one. Don't want to touch that. That's...
Pilfer, my greatest prize. Such glorious pain.
Slave master. And him. Save the others.
All the potions. All the potions. probably focus on actually getting this stuff done, hey? Running slightly low on sanity.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. We've got ads incoming in just a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, I've started releasing collecting guides on YouTube. I've got a large video I am planning on, hoping, fingers crossed, will go live tomorrow. But then the one after that is going to be a Horrific Visions collecting guide. Not a how to do the visions guide, because there are tons of those around, but a what is there to collect and how do I get it guide. I feel like if I stick to my niche, maybe it'll work better. I don't know. Obviously we can demonstrate here on stream and stuff, but I feel like there are plenty of people doing a load of how-tos. Or maybe I should stick to what I'm good at. Go. We are low on sanity again. Pop our orb. This is our last orb, but we're almost done. Spicy Nacho Breath is best part. I think I've got as far as the portals and the 3 guys to kill, then that's it. Lol, I don't know. There was potions, etc. How to get Master Lol. I haven't found anywhere that explains it all very well. There is a phenomenal Wowhead guide. It is a lot of information. A lot of information. But that's because there are a lot of little things to this. You don't need to know them though. This is the best thing. You can just go in there and get stuff done. You can go in there and kill the stuff and you'll be perfectly successful. If you want to start getting into the nitty-gritty of stuff, there are a lot of little things that you can do. Tons of collectibles and stuff. But yeah, there's there's 3 or 4, I think, guides that Wowhead's done. But there's one specifically about Stormwind, like a Stormwind guide. And I would definitely recommend it. I want the mounts mainly. There's so many. Like, so many. But yeah, that's what I'll cover in my guide. I'll let other people teach you how to, like, do the stuff and clear the instance, but I will do a guide on
Father, do not listen to
collectibles.
the whispers.
That means a brief overview of the achievements though as well. So like there's achievements to get all the masks and stuff, right? So I will tell you how to get, like, the video will go over how to get each of the masks, but not in like great depth. Not like, make sure you've got this and this and this. It'll just be like, while wearing this, go do that. This is where it's located. Do you know what I mean? That sort of overview kind of stuff.
And it will not save you.
It's already going to be a big video, so I think that'll probably help it more. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That was easy enough. So that's another thing. As you kill extras, Illyria gets their abilities. Hey! Incremental progress. Complete at least 2 objectives and defeat the boss of any revisited Horrific Vision in a single visit. So I've unlocked the Veteran Weaponsmith now.
The more I desire
Very exciting.
to find him once and for all.
And there's a ring. Cute. Neither of those are an upgrade, but that's okay. I really want to work on the back once I get my little mask again. Yas. Good morning, first day. Wow, just downloaded the game. Well done, Cran. Welcome to Azeroth. Any suggestions on class? I'm leaning towards warrior, paladin, or shaman. Honestly, go with the one that draws you in the most. Like, if you're leaning towards them, have another read of them and see what one kind of grips your attention the most. You can always change at a later time if you decide that you're not vibing with your choice anymore. But you can also do what's called a class trial, where you make a character and it sort of gives you a sort of experience as how it plays at a higher level, that kind of thing. But you can't really go wrong if you discover later on that you're just kind of not really flowing with whatever you've chosen. You can always make another character. It's not hard to level. It doesn't take very long these days. So, yeah. Why did it spit me out over here? Oh, I was standing over here when it... Okay. Bad, I didn't really need to get back into the habit of searching the mailboxes. I don't. Is it just the mail muncher still? Oh no, there's another one now, isn't there? I forgot that there's another one. Oh no, it's piles of trash, not the mailboxes. Hello, show me a fun. Hey, Steve, welcome back. Paladin's a good self-heal. Fury Warrior is a blast. Fury Warrior is fun. Okay. I've got to clear it. I'm 5 out of 8. That went okay. I did use my last orb though. Maybe if I go in and instead of trying either, maybe if I just beeline straight for a lost area and clear that to get the extra 10%, and then I can beeline straight for the other lost area. I think... Let's give that a crack. How many doodads have I got now? 1,300. Yeah, not too bad. What am I...
I have all the time in the Isles.
40k for the big mount. I've already got the Wicked Swarmer, so that's good. 40k, here we come. Quick question, the breadcrumb quest for visions, is ATT lying to me? About what? What is it lying? What do you think it's lying about, Twin?
Now fallen.
Sure you think it's noble for your fellow? Of course, will do. Alright,
Obeying the whispers in her mind.
Yeah, Noble's fantastic.
It
was so much fun shooting that video. It was just, it was great to just talk collecting, you know?
Learn from the past.
Most of the time when I talk to people about what I do, because if you're here watching, people know what it is, right? They know the ins and outs of it. Usually they're watching because they too are a collector or something like that. And then if I'm talking to people outside of stream, most of the time it's very surface level. It's, I play World of Warcraft and I collect cosmetics like mounts and pets and blah, blah, blah. And they go, oh, cool. And that's the end of this, like, that's the end of discussion, you know? So to be able to really kind of dig in and... Oh, shit. Okay, so no, it does change. And it's green now. Fuck. That's bad. Meanie pants potions. Rude. Ooh.
Save
Oh, there's caches now.
son.
Caches everywhere. Next note is one that's bad. No, I know, but it's been black every single run. And now it's green, and green was the good one. And I was like, it changes every run, but then because Jas was like, it's black this week, and we're all like, nah, it changes. But then it was black, bad, like black, bad, over and over and over and over again, and so I'm like, well, hang on a minute. But no. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I want to try Mage Tower. Mage Tower. Fucking... You know what I mean. Oh, hey, Craggle.
I will never forsake the light.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Why is he not taking damage? Oh, because of the... Right. Oops. He's never gonna give me his toy. He just flat refuses to. Rude. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can survive this. Oh, yuck. Okay, yeah. 11 foot's crap. I did this so often back in the day that I have now somehow just plain old forgotten all of my routes for my Mayo Munch. Although I guess the routes I was using was for the Mayo Munch, not for the bosses, so... a little bit different. That's a sanity restore. Doesn't help, does it? It says you seek knowledge of the past from Sorodome. The only quest she has is the next one called Truly Horrific to Behold. So maybe someone else had this problem. Okay, found it was not where ATT was saying the quest was. All good. Yeah, so ATT had it correctly for me. Seeking knowledge of the past. Quest giver, researcher on Irmu. Have you updated it today, Twid? I imagine some things were a little bit different on the PTR, and so they've only just gotten live data that they've updated stuff with. Potentially. I did my bad, at least I found it. No, that's okay. If you did, you did, and that's cool. I was just double checking. Because maybe I thought that might have been a reason why, you know?
The void will consume this city.
I believe you. Seeking knowledge can be gotten from suggested content places. Yeah, you can get it from your adventurer journal as well. But yeah, the NPC is inside the big hall in Donegal. Thank you. That looks amazing. Oh, it smells good too. Sorry? I'm getting nervous. That certainly didn't help. I didn't realize that either, just went exploring and found him. I was like, breadcrumbs, yeah. That was like, I got in and I'm like, alright, let's get, oh, hang on, actually, let's check if there's any breadcrumbs. Had that momentary oh shit moment. There you are. Okay. That's my last orb.
Come, join me in the tower and welcome our true master into this world. Majesty of the void! The void is colder than you can imagine.
Damn it. I said interrupt! Jesus Christ. This is not going well.
Can never be closed.
Fuck for that. Ooh. Okay.
Do not listen to the whispers.
I have ignored them for too long.
Still talking, Illyria. Let me hit you.
And you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
No. I will never.
The light could not save them. And it will not save you. What have
Okay.
Vision exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
Okay. Like pixels in video, literally.
In the notion of a corrupted storm wind. The further you venture into the city, the more I desire.
No worries, Michael. See you next time.
Once and for all.
Each quarter should be renamed to May's quarter. Little bit. Hope you're well today, though. You did say hey earlier. I think you were busy. Ah! No, you're totally fine, Twitter, of course. Hello. I'm so sorry I missed it. Yeah, I've been kind of in concentrative fear mode, hey. Just won't stop yapping. It does give it, like, you gotta make sure you've got a bit of extra sanity just to wait through Illyria's stuff, hey. But it's an extra zone. Means we're at 50% reduced sanity. We haven't done the last one though. Haven't done Old Town. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, honestly, but we'll see. I might need more hourglass buffs to do stuff. Oh.
Stormwind.
Well, maybe the boons might help, actually.
Bastion of the holy light, now fallen
Getting
to
there.
the void. A staging ground for N'Zoth's army. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
Is this one bosses? Oh, I'm level 1. Sweet. I was just killing minions. Okay. So, I think they're all level 1. By the looks of it. So I've got tribute to clear sight. I've got clear sight. Able to see and loot treasure chests in tainted areas. That's sealed mind. Elite extermination is this one over here. Defeating an elite enemy restores 50 sanity. Vision hunter, which is the kill the minions one. Killing an enemy grants 1% increased movement speed and haste for 60 seconds. Stacks up to 5. And then experimental destabilization, which is the one over there. Damage done increased by 4. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Let's go. Let's see if we can get Old Town done. Hey, Chibi, welcome back. That looks like it's red. Red's the danger potion. Oh, excuse me.
Please, save my son.
Oh, he's up.
I will never forsake the light.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Would you like to witness something?
Oh, I fucked up. I messed up big time. I don't have my toy train set up, so I can't do the thing. Is he now going to attack me on sight? Probably. I forgot that you had to kill the other ones first and that they had the massive health if you didn't take them down in the right order kind of thing. Oops. Oh well. Oh, hello.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Oh, fuck.
Champion.
I think this is
Shaw's
death.
lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7.
Yeah, this is
headquarters.
death. So this is what happens when you lose.
Who opposes N'Zoth. We kill them, take the keys, and then we kill Shaw.
Critical corruption levels detected. Initiating evacuation protocol.
So, silly question, can you do the fissions multiple times on the one toon, or do you need to have multiple toons? No, so in Battle for Azeroth, there was a currency that you needed, and you had to have one to be able to do a run, but there isn't for now. This is totally fine. You do what you want as many times as you want, go ham. No restrictions. There is limits on how much gear you can get from it per week. But beyond that, you can just run it as much as you'd like. Alright, let's try that again without doing the stupid.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void.
21. Does that mean I've hit level 2?
The whispers in her mind.
No.
Illyria Windrunner.
Okay, so there's one bar there, and then another bar here, and then you max it out. So it's kind of like the shipping and handling stuff from Undermine. That same kind of bar. What are the bad potions again? It changes per run. I'll show you how to figure it out. It's different in Stormwind and Orgrimmar, obviously. But there's an NPC that you can see that will tell you which one's the bad potion. So it's over in the corner, up here for Stormwind. See Morgan Pestle? He's dead, and there's a sparkly right next to him. That potion, whatever color it is, that is the bad one. For this run. It changes, of course. So... Purple. Purple is bad for this run. My chest. Oh, excuse me.
My son.
Figure I might as well take this out before I go anywhere, just to know that I'm good if I have to port back last second.
Forsake the light.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Alright, we are in a much better position.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want
crack.
her dead before day's end.
Champion, Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7 headquarters. They're hunting down anyone who opposes N'Zoth. We kill them, take the keys, and then we kill Shaw.
Valera! You can't hide from me! Damn you!
Oh, that was a rare.
Sanguinar.
Nice. Trying. Oh, no, don't cast that again. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Hey, Leah, welcome back. Going very strong, thank you. Quite pleased with my progress lately. How are you going? I hope you're well. These stuns again. Awfully old. Well done, Nab. I'm about to get mine, I think. 50 at the moment, so... We'll see how we go. Ah! Right. Beggeth your pardon. Fallen out after a while since you're level 1. Overall, everything is good. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. I love how there's just eyes just stuck to walls and shit. It's great.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Sean mad.
One orb left. We got this. Not even a cast time? Seriously?
Keys need to be used at the same time. You take one monolith. Up now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
Oh, I remember this fight. Shit. Oh, 15 seconds left on Combust. My sanity is ticking down, but I think I'm gonna need it. This fight, shit. Alright. Alright, we're good.
Resource crap, I see everything.
It's done.
That's why we wait for Combust.
Still lost. I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do the same. Watch your back.
I'm gonna get Combust for
Mother,
Valerian out
do
there.
not listen to the whispers.
I've ignored them for too long.
That's alright.
They speak the truth, Eric.
Mirrors and lust should
And you
enough.
will hear them. I will make you hear them.
No, I will never.
The light could not save them. It will not save you. You never stood a chance.
His eyes suck. Oh, thank goodness for that. Alright. I got first blood residue. Yeah, so the black blood residue comes from killing other bosses that aren't Illyria, and it just comes out of their cache at the end.
Clearly exalts in the notion of a corrupted
Like that.
stormwind.
Nice and
The
easy.
further you venture into the city, the more I desire to
Ooh.
end it once and
Oh, it's a pet. Okay. I already have one of those. Anomalous. 98 gold, because the auction house is flooded. 3 pieces of mug to go and I'm done with Nightfall. Yay, Kim, well done. How often can you upgrade the hourglass? Done it 3 times a day so far, won't let me do more. Is there a cap? Yep, it's a weekly cap. Hi Mickey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I've got my 60% sanity drain. Helper thing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a full 5 claw. I'll give it a red hot go. I'll just see how far I can get. No pressure. Damn, yeah. Take you 3 weeks. On the third week, you'll be able to finish it off. I believe. Unless they change
City,
things.
a bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void. A staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
Please, save my son.
Ow! Check what purple. Oh, nice. I'm glad I checked.
You don't have to do this. Resist! Fight back! Can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for N'Zoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die!
liking this extra sanity thing. Oh well.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
By the Sunwell.
Ah, Jeff, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well.
Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom.
Chibi, thank you for the biddies.
I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for Nazoth.
Alrighty. Oh gosh.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Champion. Shaw's lieutenants hold the key
Trying to remember the
SI-7
route that I took.
They're hunting down anyone who opposes Nazoth.
I'm pretty sure I got my Dwarven District route correct.
Then we kill Shaw.
Because that felt pretty smooth.
Valera! You can't hide from me! Damn you, Sanguinar!
What has all of a sudden happened to my FPS? Ah! Fuck. Okay. Orb number 1. That's how far we got with one orb.
The pleasure is mine.
Thank you for the biddies. Oh, did it for the train. Oh my god, there's a hype train. Oh my lord. Excuse me, that's gonna make this go real well.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
So purple is bad. This run. That's fine. Frames. Thank you so much for the hype train. Family is insane. Twid, thank you for the biddies. I don't know, it said there was a hype train. I mean, look, if If it says... Can I, like... No, I can't. I was hoping I could minimize it, but it doesn't look like I can. Because I have a feeling that's what's draining so much of my bloody frames whenever it goes off, which is not good when you're trying to meet a timer. If I cover it. Oh, shit.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Sean mad.
I need health. That hurts. Okay, we're getting low. I'm not entirely sure. I'll be able to do all of it, but we'll find out. We will get sanity back from defeating Shaw, so... That is really annoying, the fact that you can't break it.
These need to be used at the same time. You take one monolith, I'll take the other. Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
N'Zoth grants me sight.
Where is he? Yes.
I see everything. We are all.
It's done.
Here we go.
Stormwind is still lost. I'm leaving the city.
I didn't want to fill it all up and then have the the sanity back be wasted, but that cut it real fine. So I don't know. Yeah, that was not good. I think that was a bad idea. That's okay. So we're gonna cut left and go into the corrupted area. Out of the lost into corrupted. Except now I don't have a Valera. I probably should have cleared this first. Live when we learn.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Thank you very much for the resub sync. 17 months. Holy cow. Still more, fuck's sake. Chibi, thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have. I also know that Lookmate isn't showing us because I've been recording chunks of this. God damn it. Oh, that sucked. Cat emote lol. Which of was running this bit less limit for now, definitely not a lot of wiggle room. Was scared on Illyria. Yeah. I've got 1 orb to go. And I've done 2 bosses. going okay. I'm not gonna bother with him.
I will never forsake the light.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
You dare pilfer my greatest prize? Such glorious pain! Slave master. And him. Save the others.
I have a feeling 4 might be my cap 2 for now. I don't think I'm in too many, although frame rate sucking for a bit there definitely didn't help. Link via Facebook, how to learn everything about WoW. From the Blizzard ANZ page, Crimson? Oh no, sorry, from, wait, on Facebook. Yeah? Okay, awesome. Thank you, I'm so glad you liked it. There's, I had to check because there's a fake Fiamma on Facebook who's yanked all of my profile pictures and everything and has created a fake page and is scamming people. So I wanted to just double check that you weren't being scammed. Cool! I'm so lucky that they helped boost that video, hey. I'm glad you liked it. I've got a new one coming out, hopefully tomorrow morning. New guide. And then I'll be working on my Horrific Visions guide, because there's so much to collect. So much. Hey, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. That's amazing. You're awesome. Yeah, I don't think 700 sanity is going to be enough for me to get through a lost area at this point. So I'm probably just going to leave it there for now. But what it does mean is that I can completely clear out this area. All the caches, all that kind of stuff. Like, I've got enough time to get that done. So we'll do that. Any sparkles for potions? There's a potion. Another potion.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, I would love a follow. Angry Bear Rug Spirit. Oh dear. What have I done? If you're feeling extra generous, I have started releasing guides on YouTube. Collecting guides. So feel free to drop a sub over there if that sounds like something that you'd be interested in. I think I finished. No more caches? Do they disappear when you leave the area or something? Because I certainly didn't open them all. Oh no, here's one. Okay, purple bad. Alright, let's go to Illyria then.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
Is there a link for your UI? I just use LVUI, but I don't have a profile or anything like that you can download now.
I will make you hear them.
But yeah, I use LVUI.
No, I will never.
Light cannot save them. It will not save you.
No!
Claims you.
Ah, you. I decline. That's it. Fuck you.
Vision exploration completed. Initiating exit protocol.
Rude. There we go.
N'Zoth clearly exalts in
Hey,
the
Daph.
of a corrupted
Welcome back.
Scotland. The further you venture
Ooh.
into the city, the more I desire to end him once and
So I already had that apparently. But that's cool. Default chest if you don't clear any district. I think that's a lie. Alright, so now we get to go turn in Burrowing Corruption. Why does it keep dropping me over here? Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum.
I have lived to see them.
Were you successful? Yes, by combining this residue with the displaced corrupted mementos, I can, yeah, just like so, and then with a bit of my bronze magic. There, done. Now that I have a working knowledge, I can also make more if you bring me additional displaced corrupted mementos. I will see if I can refine the process anymore. Check back with me later. Which one am I supposed to be taking? Da-da-da-dum-da-da-dum. Just checking on the Wowhead guide. You say make sure you spend your tree points on alts. They're unlocked account-wide, but not assigned. Ah, interesting. There you go. 3:20 a.m. where I am at. Nice, there you go. Time zones are wild, aren't they? doesn't mention anything. 520, where's my sanity down so fast? Where's my extra action? Oh no! Yeah, fair. Right. Lesser Rune of the Void Ritual. Good.
Until we meet again.
Done. Brilliant. Right. So are the doodads warbound? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Well, 3,400, that's not terrible. I guess we grind up some boons. At least no entrance currency, so nothing wasted, right? That's it. Max renown with Councilor Donegal. Well done, Junie. Congratulations. Was that your last one? Or are you still working on the others?
A bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void. A staging ground for N'Zoth's armies.
Right, let's turn all these back on. I think I'm good.
Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god.
For recordings for today. I'm just going to be doing runs and runs and runs. And no doubt we'll probably get clips if something actually drops. She's like, the Swimmer one, congrats, Chaos, well done. Therefore, with all the original ones, brilliant. I'm so proud of you. Good on you. So, potions and crystals.
Hi, the sun.
Bosses. Ooh. Cal, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Very much appreciated. Minion killing, which I'm obviously ahead on, and then elite minions. I am curious. Let's see how Sorodomi goes. I've pulled her in as a tank. No, don't exit the vision. Jesus Christ.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
I've heard terrible things about Sorodomi, being like your minion. But let's see. Let's try to clear everything. Let's work on those boons. Minions, crystals, that kind of stuff. Blue is bad? Blue is bad. Maybe we'll have a look at some of the mounts and see if... I think most of the mounts you need at least a mask. At least one mask to get. So I might have to wait till next week for those. Or until Jas is done with raid. Oh no, wait, is Jas... Oh, I don't know if Jas... Yeah, he'll be raiding today. Red time, what's up? Oh, I was wondering, I was thinking to myself whether or not you were actually raiding tonight, or if the day of the week had changed, or what. Because chances are I'm probably going to need your help to get a full run. At least to start with. Later on probably not, but for now. Is this a new event or relaunch, or are you just farming something? This is Horrific Visions Revisited, Chibi. It became available today. It is a new thing. Obviously they've revisited the BFA ones. But because it was dealing with Black Blood and Void, and that is literally what we're dealing with currently in the War Within, we're going back to learn, see if we can learn anything that might be able to help us in our current fight. So, yes. All new shit. Afternoon, EXO, welcome back. Hope you're well. Yeah, this is one of the major features of patch 11.15.
Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for N'Zoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
I'm supposed to go the other way. Choose for son of 1 hour to the hospital appointment. Oh good, how are you yourself? Yeah, not too bad. Trying to get some new collectibles happening. I'm aiming for the, like, there's a new mount from the vendor that's 40,000 mementos, but I'm thinking that maybe I should actually buy the cheap stuff first. I don't know, we'll see. I don't want to see my rank drop too much, you know? Like, it feels bad. Last one I got really lucky and got like a ton of sanity pods. But I don't think I'm quite so lucky this time. So I'm about to need a sanity orb, and I'm not up to where I was last time. But Sori no Mi, like, tanking Sori isn't terrible. She's definitely keeping the threat off me. But stuff isn't... I don't think the stuff's dying quite so fast. Which makes sense, because it obviously scaled the mobs up. danger.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play! You've made a grave mistake. Here comes the boom! Medeus as burns.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for N'Zoth.
Alright. One zone, one orb. Well, two zones, really. One orb.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
This area tank should help, because
Valera,
you can't hide from me.
I would get stuck a lot being the target of things like that in particular. It really hurt. When you enter those new zones, there's a breadcrumb quest in the big hall in Dornagal. You know, the big, huge building with, like, the Council of Dornagal renown people and all that kind of stuff. There's a quest in there that it's a breadcrumb. It'll lead you where you need to go. And then the quest chain will teach you how to do everything. Super simple. While in the nightmare. What do you mean, how do you enter them? You walk into the zones. Could you elaborate a bit? Don't attack rare yet, that thing chunks.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Sean mad. The keys need to be used at the same time. You take one monolith, I'll take the other. Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
N'Zoth grants me sight. I see everything.
It's done. But Stormwind is still lost. I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do the same. Watch your back.
I want to get out of here before I pop the orb, if I can. Yeah. Here we go. Because this way I'm in the more general area, which will not drain as much. Cool, alright. Much required. Congrats, Staff! Well done!
I
Deal with that.
will never forsake the light.
Foolish paladin.
Oh, excuse me.
The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
The old one so many times and nothing. Was 303 attempts for me, I think. 303 mailboxes opened.
Hi there.
Something like that. 304, something like that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
You dare pilfer my greatest prize?
Where the hell is the... Oh, it was a... Oh, shit. Oh, she got thingamajigged.
Slave master.
Okay.
And him. Save the others.
Open the box. These masked ones already... No. No, they're not. Welcome in, Wem. Hope you're doing well today. No, the best I've done is 4 bosses, but I'm not very geared either. So... just testing out a run with Sorodormi tanking, because I've heard horrible, horrible things about how she makes everything so much harder. But she seems to be doing an okay job. At least here. I've missed one. Oh, that one. God damn it. Every time. To enter 2 potions in the body. Are both of them bad ones then? No, it's the one that's in this specific spot. There is one specific place for the bad potion to be. There can be one sort of nearby, but if it's not in the place, then it's not the one. There cannot be two bad ones.
Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the void.
I think I'm probably pushing this too. But we'll find out. Fuck his sword on me. Leadenfoot is the fucking worst to have in here. I swear. Okay. Where is she going?
In the Master's name! His minions are legion! You cannot stop us!
Unfortunate. Okay. Close though. I don't think I'm gonna make it back in time. Oh, the black one isn't sounded, is it? Okay. Too far. Damn. Too far. Oh well. Good to see how far I can get. Doing well, thank you, Karen. How about yourself? Going directly to the right? I don't know. It's like right the fuck next to him. Like,
that you are able to
the whole
withstand
point about
visions for
Morgan
longer.
being next to the potion is that he drank it and then died. So it's like within arm's reach. It's the one that is close. If there is one that is slightly close, then it is not that one. Ah, bugger. Oh well, I got a ton of mementos. Sitting up just over 4K now. Are you running the same tune or what? And what is your eye level? 650 something? Low 650s. I think it's like pretty much bang on 650. Give me a second. Yeah, there you go. 650.38. I don't think I have enough, what's-he doovers to upgrade. I might do now, actually, now that I've been picking up a bunch from that. Let's see if I can do some upgrades. Won't be much, but hey, every little bit counts, right?
The skies call to me.
I wonder why I couldn't.
In unity, find strength. What brings you here?
No. Oh well.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Yeah. Not enough crests. That's okay. I don't do high level stuff, so makes sense that I don't have the crests. You were kind of wondering how I would do compared to your eye level on my tunes, and thank you, of course. I mean, only one way to find out. Give it a crack. You're still able to loot Mail Muncher by searching mailboxes? Yes. $4,600. No, that's... Yep, there we go. So I can't do all of them. Not yet. Not bad with Sorry tanking. Let's try her with a different role and see how that goes. And I'm also working on the boons as I go, which is always good.
Stormwind City, a bastion.
Hi Grinds, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh! I leveled up the Vision Hunter one.
Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
2% increased movement speed and haste. Not bad. Alright, sorry. Let's try you doing something different. Let's try you as damage dealer. There we go.
I have been expecting you.
So is that black? Yeah, black. Alright.
Please. Save My son.
Uses how vision runs back in the day. Content seared into my mind. Fair. Apparently helper makes it much more difficult. It's recommended not to use the helper, at least for now. Yeah, I read that. That was the way it was on the PCR, and people were talking about how it makes them, like, double the difficulty kind of thing. But she did pretty well as a tank. I got as far as I did solo with Sorodormi as a tank. And I was able to do it quicker. So your mileage may vary. Just because the people who are at the top of the game, who are in mythic gear and all that kind of stuff, just because they find she makes things more difficult, doesn't mean that you might find that. Give it a crack. This is why I'm trying her on each of the 3 different specialties to see how I go with it. Always take others' experiences with a hunk of salt. They are not you. They don't play like you, they don't think like you, they don't have your tunes. And what have you got to lose? It's not like it's a currency to get in or anything like that, it's just time. Okay, I think that's done in here. So far, so good.
You don't have to do this. Resist! Fight back! I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for N'Zoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
Great, just a few more days of grinding CC rep and I got exalted. Well done. So what you are saying is thank you, Fear, for being our guinea pig. Well, that's it. That's the thing. Just because I'm having this particular experience doesn't mean you will either. That's what I'm saying is I can't, no one can be your guinea pig. You need to play. You need to have the experience. You need to try it out and see what works for you. I think you completely and entirely missed the point, actually. But that's okay. Call for me on this is wait the time gate, then farm everything. Fair enough. I'm looking forward to when the gate lifts next week, being able to just straight away buy everything for the week and then keep going. But I also like diving into stuff as it's available. There are some things where I'll wait, for sure. There are some things where I'll wait expansions. Because it'll be easier once I out-level it, not just out-gear it. But there are some things that I do enjoy doing when they're current. Otherwise I'd just, you know, play all the old stuff and not do anything from War Within. But everyone's got their Everyone's got their boundary with that, hey? Their line. I have a question. Can you have a macro that equips the same named item but with a different enchant? I don't believe so, no. I don't know. I've never used a macro to... actually, I have... I usually have just equipped by name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I have no idea. I don't think so. That sounds too complicated, too automated for a player macro to be able to do. But never say never. There are codes that are given to item IDs. Like you'd have... So firstly, you'd have to have a macro that uses item ID rather than item name. And I know that there are modifiers that can be applied to item IDs, but I don't know if an enchant is one of them that's accessible to players. Like a developer? Absolutely. They could 100% do that. Oh, for God's sake. But I don't know if players can. I don't believe so. That sounds a little too automated. I have low eye level than you do by over 10, but I have the cape from before. The cape from before? What do you mean by that? If you're meaning the cape from BFA that gave you sanity resistance, it doesn't matter. That's not current content stuff. You don't use that. You can't use that. It won't do anything.
You've made a grave mistake.
This might as well stock on mementos. Yes, Evening Art, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's Horrific Visions revisited, but the old stuff doesn't do shit. We have new features that do the same thing as the cloak did. All the cape will do is lower your DPS and your health and your stats and make you less capable of getting through the instant. Don't do that. Just make a set in WoW and make a button to put it on. That would probably be the better way to do it, yeah. Instead of equipping a single item, have 2 item sets and then put them on different buttons to be able to switch between the 2 item sets. Good idea, Grinds. Well done. Didn't even think about item sets. Ugh.
What do you mean, Valera?
Cloak doesn't do anything. Yeah. No, Cloak is old. This is new. Because I have this burning idea to have 2 sets of rank 14 swords, one with Crusader, the other set with 15 Agi. Okay, yeah. Then again, Classic doesn't have item sets, so yeah. Probably not. You gotta remember, Kron, that me and the vast majority of the like viewers here, we play retail. You're gonna ask us questions about Classic, we have no fucking idea. We've come up against this a couple of times, and yeah, it's yeah, we're not the right people to ask that kind of technical stuff with Classic. So many amounts and visions, gotta click them all. There's so many. I will eventually have a video covering all of them, but it's going to take me a minute because I want to make sure that stuff is as it was on the PTR. I don't want to put out a guide and have it be wrong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so the Horrific Visions video definitely won't be this week. More likely next week. So that I can at least just get into Orgrimmar, check that everything's working as I expected that it would, so that I'm not putting out trash. Such a fun patch, 8.3 to be honest. Oh my god, it was bananas, wasn't it? Stacking corruptions and just going full pelt, like, my god. Just asking for an idea. Yeah, but the Kron, what an idea of what it is possible in retail is completely separate from an idea of what is available in Classic. They're different games. They're different games. Let me look at the trash. Thank you. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Sori keeps leaving the group, and I'm very confused and disappointed in her. Farming all the orange essences for Azeroth's champion. Can this stay my main title? Beautiful, well done. That's awesome. There's still a shit ton from BFA. I need
the keys need
go
to
back
be used
and
at the same time. You take
collect
one monolith, I'll take
one
the
day.
other.
But I've got a whole game to collect, so it'll take time.
Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
N'Zoth grants me sight. I see everything. We are all.
It's done. But Stormwind is still lost. I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do the same. Watch your back.
Forsake the light.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Get some food.
You dare pilfer my greatest prize?
sparkles.
And him. Save
Oh, hello.
the others.
Potion. Sanity potion. I like sanity potion. Potion. Oh. Rude. So how are you guys going with your runs? Collecting all the juicy things? Had a great day. Any decent collectibles? My level to 610. Well done. No collectibles. Well, I mean, apart from the stuff that we've been earning in here, not too many collectibles today. Mostly trying to edit today. Dealing with tech issues out the wazoo, unfortunately. With the next YouTube video for the channel. Oh, that's a sanity potion. Damn it. Oh well. I've had significant issues with the next video that I had planned. But that's okay, it happens. I'm learning so many things as I go along. But yeah, so I'm fingers crossed after stream I will be able to knock out the rest of the editing on the current video, so it'll go live tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's my plan. And then I'm hoping that the Horrific Visions video will go live next week. I just want to, like, I can have it mostly done, and then I'll be able to grab a bunch of footage next Wednesday, Thursday when, or next Wednesday when it becomes Orgrimmar's turn. And then I just want to double check stuff. I just want to verify things before it goes live. Like, I don't want to put it up about how to collect in Orgrimmar and then have it not be the same, you know? So I'm gonna wait and then make sure it's right. Ooh. I have plenty of sanity. Where's the little shit?
Chugga chugga choo choo!
Where's the one that buffs the health? did distract him. What are you... Oh, they reset. Did he not break the train? He did. What the fuck? Oh, fucking sword or me. Right, okay. Okay, fine. So it looks like sword army will cause issues with that one. Good. Good to know. I'm crazy, decided to queue for an epic BG instead. Enjoy X, enjoy. What editing software do you use? Just curious, DaVinci Resolve. It's free. It wasn't technical issues with DaVinci, thankfully. It was technical issues with everything else. OBS, the files, just everything. Wonderful and lovely. Is there not a trash pile in this first area? I guess not. Why would you kill the train guy? Because he drops a toy. Okay, this is fine.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
I've ignored them for too
DaVinci
long.
2, yeah, it's the easiest thing to use. It's completely free. Like, it's pretty much the only substantial free editing software available.
No, I will never.
Everyone I know uses it. Unless they use a paid option. I used to use Vegas. Because I'd get the upgrades from the Humble. They'd have a Humble bundle every year. And then I started using DaVinci and haven't looked back.
Vision exploration.
I'm still trying to get, like, I've been using DaVinci for years now, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around a lot of the keyboard shortcuts and stuff. They're just not as intuitive as Vegas was, but that's okay.
Clearly exalts in the
It's very clearly designed around their hardware, which I cannot afford.
The more I desire to end him, once and for all.
They've got a pack of buttons for, like, Stream Decks, to try to turn a Stream Deck into a DaVinci panel, but even that is decently expensive. 2 levels on level 80 and watch on appearances, so I thought I should push through and do a BG day at least. Nice! Don't think I'll be able to get the first mask this week. How many areas are you able to do on? 4. When I get Jas in a group, we'll probably be able to knock out the 5th. But yeah, I'm at 4 myself. And I'm not terribly geared, but I'm not well geared either. So I think that's a good balance, honestly. They clearly don't want us to be able to knock everything out in one go, so that's fine. All right, so let's have a look through what I miss. Actually, let's look through everything. Let's look through everything Horrific Visions has to offer. We'll get rid of the total cost because you don't really need to know that shit just yet. Okay, achievements. Achievements. We have a monumental amount of mementos, which needs 50k. That's not even the biggest one. A mountain of mementos is the biggest one. So you're working towards 75,000 corrupted mementos. But if you're a collector, you're going to need more than that anyway. I personally need 82,500 to buy everything, according to ATT at the moment. Ads incoming. Brilliant. Ads are incoming in 2 minutes, folks. That is what time is money means. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous, we are currently fundraising for Batia. Batia, the bar across the top there, they are a youth mental health charity. They do fantastic work. They reach young people where they are, so in schools, at universities, that kind of stuff, and they connect them to other people who share the experiences that they have, and also connect them to professional help when needed, which is Just absolutely brilliant. I feel like so many of us, if mental health had been taken that seriously when we were younger, who knows what who knows what the world would look like, right? And I think it's really important that younger people understand that it is okay to not be okay, and that there is help out there when you need it, and that it's not you're not weak for seeking help, you know? And that goes for anyone, not just young people. But yeah, they do fantastic work. Exclamation charity or exclamation tiltify in chat, get you the link. If you'd like to either chip in or if you'd like to learn more as well. They've got links to their website there. You can do so much with the free version. Oh yeah, big time. Big time. Are these new? Because I had that in BFA. Do I need to again? Yeah, it's new today, quiz. Yes, it's Horrific Visions Revisited. It's part of 11.1.5. Uh-oh, so many mementos again. I know, right? I know, but we'll need more anyway, so it's fine. So yeah, the largest memento collecting achieve is 75k, but as I was saying, I need 82.5k, and I have things from before. So there are items you can purchase with mementos that you could have gotten in BFA, so you don't need to buy them again, you know? But they're available for new people who didn't get them back then, which is really good. So yeah, chances are you'll need more than 75k to get everything anyway. Incremental progress. Complete at least 2 objectives and defeat the boss of any revisited Horrific Vision in a single visit. So that means if you're looking at, we're talking about Stormwind today, right? So if you're looking at Illyria, you're looking at the Dwarven District and the Trade District. Those are 2 bosses, and then go back and kill Illyria. Most players, I think, should be capable of that this week. Most, not all, of course, not all. But once you get in there, once you've spent your mementos on the hourglass stuff to get those buffs, and once you've gone and done one place and then another place, once you've done those 2 bosses in 2 separate runs, that's a 30% reduction on your sanity hits. So you can dive back in and straight away get both of those and Illyria in the one run. So that should be pretty good. That also unlocks Tic Tac, the veteran weaponsmith. So if you're looking for a weapon upgrade, those are veteran upgrade, like, you know, the upgrade paths? Yeah, those are veteran weapons. So that's pretty good. Horrific Masquerade is to obtain all 8 faceless masks. I believe the first one is for clearing the whole thing. Once you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successfully, which I can't do this week, and that's okay. Once you do all 5 successfully, you'll get your first mask. All of the other masks require you to have at least 1 mask equipped to get them. So you work through, you can get all your different, all 8 of your masks. That is something I'll cover a bit more deeply in the video once I get around to that. I'm not going to go right deep dive into everything. It's probably going to be more like, to get the long night, clear the whole place. To get this one, put 1 mask on and do this. To get this one, put 3 masks on and do that. It'll be kind of surface level, but enough information for you to get what's going on, as long as you understand how Horrific Visions work. I'm not going to explain the whole instance in my video, because so many people are doing that already. There does not need to be any more competition on that level. I'm not going to explain how to do it. I'm just going to explain every single collectible and how to get them. Cool. Mad World. Mad World. I've got the title from this one because I did it back in the day. But complete all objectives in the revisited Horrific Visions of Stormwind and Orgrimmar, both in a single visit. So you don't do both in, obviously, 1 visit for Orgrimmar, 1 visit for Stormwind, while not in a party with any 5 masks active. So that's your like ahead. That's your cutting edge. That's your the delve undermine, like the underpin. That's that for this. Unlock at least 5 masks. Go do a run with 5 masks active of Stormwind and clear the whole thing successfully. Then the next week, do the same thing. 5 masks, clear all of Orgrimmar in one go. That's what that achievement is, and that gets you the faceless one as a title. Masked soliloquy, all objectives in any revisited horrific vision with any faceless mask active. So that's a 1 mask clear. Masked duet is a 2 mask clear. Masked trio is a 3 mask clear. Masked quartet is a 4 mask clear. And Symphony of Masks is a 5 mask clear. Masked sextet is a 6 mask clear. That's 6. Masked septet is 7. And Orchestra of Masks is all 8 active, finishing the whole thing with all 8 masks. These ones don't specify you have to be solo though. You can do these in a group. You can get carried. Need is also subjective. If you don't want to, don't. Oh yeah, no, this like horrific visions, there is one thing of player power here. There are upgrades if you're trying to do catch up gear kind of thing, that's good. If you're looking for player power, there's the Helm enchant. But that's it. The rest of it is entirely cosmetic. So if you either don't give a shit about collectibles, or if you only like specific collectibles, like things that look good to you, you can just target those and be done with it. Like, you don't have to, this is very much mostly optional content. But we are collectors here. I'm a collector, so I'm talking about my kind of, yeah. So yeah, if you are on my page and you want to get this stuff, yeah, there you go. All right, so yeah, Orchestra of Masks is all 8 masks. So keep in mind, you've got to unlock all of them, then you've got to do a full run with all of them active. It's not easy. Mastering the Visions. Complete the revisited horrific vision achievements listed below. So you have Beyond the Most Horrific Vision of Stormwind and Beyond the Most Horrific Vision of Orgrimmar. This is, we'll get into these in a minute. There's a bunch of achievements and collectibles and things that are specific to one vision or the other. So we'll get there as we work through. But if you do Beyond the Most on both Stormwind and Orgrimmar, you get a mount. The Nyalothan Shadow Worm. Memento Mania, Memento Mori, and thanks for the mementos. They're all the increments up to the 75k, so they don't matter too much. Reeking of Visions is the even more horrific vision of Orgrimmar. Again, that's part of that progression of stuff, so we'll cover that in a sec. But that gets you Reek. Reek is a pet. He's a cutie pie. He's a little corruption monster. You could have gotten that from BFA as well. So this is one of the achievements that kind of got adjusted rather than copied. So yeah, if you already have that, brilliant. Through the Depths of Visions. Complete the revisit. Right, so Most Horrific Vision of Stormwind, Most Horrific Vision of Orgrimmar, and we have the Memories, which is... which is Clear the Hourglass. Cool. So we have the Memories as the achievement for finishing the Hourglass tree. So it is finishable. It just takes 3 weeks. Well, the start of the 3rd week. So technically it takes 2 weeks and a day if you're like on top of it. Okay. Sorry, I'm having some thoughts. Hang on a second. No. I'm gonna make a note. Instead of sending it now, I'll just make a note. What is that? You can go away. Okay, cool. Just had to make a note before I forgot that. Uh-oh. What's uh-oh? Me thinking's not that dangerous. Right, Through the Looking Glass. We were talking about the MAD title before. That's for Through the Looking Glass. Complete all objectives in the revisited horrific visions of Stormwind and Orgrimmar in a single visit while not in a party and with all 8 faceless masks active. So you have to have all of the masks, which means that like that's maximum difficulty, and you have to do it solo and you have to do both. So that's your, okay, so maybe the 5 masks is your ahead of the curve. This is your cutting edge. Yeah, so that'll be fun. Good luck with that. Hell yeah, it'd be great fun. I managed to do it back in BFA. That's why I've got the faceless one achieved. I did the thing. And then, yeah, we have the memories is just finishing off the hourglass. Cool. So we'll skip Orgrimmar because we're currently in Stormwind today. So let's have a look at what we can get from Stormwind. So Horrific Vision of Stormwind, defeat Illyria in the revisited Horrific Vision of Stormwind. That you'll get the first time you go in. You'll go in, you'll kill her, you'll get out, you're done. Finished. Do the masks get used? Huh? What do you mean? You have to use the faceless masks, yes. You have to have them equipped. What's the... I don't understand. I think they mean used up. Oh, yeah, no, they're not consumed. No, they're... Yeah, if... I'm assuming you didn't play Battle for Azeroth. So they you talk to them and you turn them on and off. They don't stay in your bags. No, they're not in your bags. That's not a... No. They're sitting on a little pillory thing. In that room with the boons, they sit there and you talk to them and you turn them on or off. Yeah, cool. All right. I'm trying to think of the words. Like, how do I explain this? Because it's like, to me, it's really, really, really simple. But I'm like, then how do I say that in English? Like, yeah, nah. Shadowlands Dragonflight, gotcha. I don't think we had an example, because the example that I keep thinking of is Ulduar, Ulduar, where you talk to the keepers to turn them on or off. It's the same kind of deal, but that's not Shadowlands Dragonflight. Hi Loz, welcome back, hope you're doing well. Right, so Horrific Vision, that's an easy one. You will get that when you do your first run. When you complete your first run, you'll get that popping straight off the bat. So the even more, so which order are these in? They're in the right order, good. So you've got Horrific Vision. The even more horrific vision of Stormwind is to complete all of them. So that's a 5 boss. That's a 5 boss run. The most horrific vision of Stormwind is the 5 boss run with 5 masks. And then beyond the most horrific vision is with 8 masks. Full 5 boss run with 8 masks. So the masks are basically, think Mythic plus Key levels. Not exactly the same. They have funky little effects and stuff like that, but the idea is the more masks you have active, the harder the run is. Why are there rotten apples around? That's kind of creepy and I don't like it. I'm guessing that's kind of indicating which one it is, but I don't like that they're bleeding through. Yeah, so the more masks you add, the harder it becomes, which is why it's like 1 boss, 3 boss, 5 boss, mask. So but once you get the masks on, it's still 5 bosses every time. Cool, so that's your stepping up through that. Corrupted chest, bonus chest for completing Trade District. We can get our Tentacle Spokes, which is for the Voidfire Death Cycle, which is another thing. And there's a Parrot Cage. I want the Parrot Cage. It won't drop, and I want it. The Dwarven District gives you some Death Cycle stuff and box labeled Danger Void Rat inside. I've got this because it dropped back in BFA. The Parrot Cage is a new one. But the Void Rat is an old one, so it can drop here as well. But you're gonna get from Dwarven District if you're trying to farm that. Make sure you're clearing the Dwarven District. Corrupted Chest is from Mage Quarter, and we're getting that's a Void Fire Death Cycle bit, and the Faceless Mask of Dark Imagination. So this one, you need to get the mask. You need to have a mask on. So you can't get masks 2 through 8 to drop until you get mask 1. And you get mask 1 by clearing the whole place. It's pretty simple. Like it's trying to list it all out in words is really complicated. I've tried. I've started writing the script for this already, and goddamn, trying to get it all into words is really fucking difficult. But it is actually very straightforward. You clear all 5 bosses and you get the mask. You equip that one and do this to get this mask. Equip it and do this one to get this. Do this to do this, and do this to do this. And then you get all of those ones. And then you got 5. And then, do you know what I mean? Like, it is quite straightforward, but trying to say it in sentences, yeah, tricky. The masks are WoW's equivalent of Halo's lasso runs. I have no idea. I have not played Halo in like 15 years. Is there a new Male Muncher mount, or is it the same from last time? Male Muncher is the same. It comes from the mailboxes. It's still the same mount, but there are other mounts now as well. Yeah, there are new mounts on top of the other stuff. Okay, so that's that. There's a Faceless Mask from the Mage Quarter, because the Mage Quarter is one of the lost areas. There's also a Void Scarred Hair, which came from BFA. I've already got it, but it drops from the Mage chest. The Old Town chest has an Eye of Chaos, which, ooh, it's cute. That's a new pet, and I want it. Look at it. I want it so bad. So bad. I wonder if we need a mask to get some of these pets. Probably not. It's probably just a low drop rate. I'm guessing Rarity doesn't have them loaded up yet. And your Faceless Mask of the Pained will come from Old Town, because Old Town, of course, is the other lost area. So you get your first mask, equip it, run Old Town, and that one will drop. And that's another Void Fire Death Cycle thing. Right, so rares. Someone asked me before, why are you killing the train guy? This is why. Overly sensitive Void Spectacles. Allows you to see Void threats wherever they might be crawling. So that's a toy. That's what I want. Hogger is in Horrific Vision of Stormwind. You need to interact with his wanted poster just to the right of the entrance to the Mage Quarter area, but I believe you need to have a mask on for that one. A lot of these rares require either 1 or 3 masks to be equipped to even be able to see them. But he can drop a Nemesis Shard, which you then put together to make a Mask of the Nemesis. And the other Nemesis Shard comes from Orgrimmar. I know this, but then you get your Mask of the Nemesis, which is, again, another mask. Of the 8. Vengeful Void Speaker. Ooh. I want their shoulders. Need at least 1 mask active. Yeah, okay, there you go. So 1 mask to be able to see them. Okay. Voidforged Stallion. You need 1 mask active to be able to see. There are 4 cursed... There's 4 horseshoes. You got to get 1 from each of the areas and then bring them back to somewhere, and then it spawns a rare, and then you kill it and it drops the mount. So there's your Voidforged Stallion. So that's a mount. Very pretty. Void Scarred Griffin as well. There's a... I really like this one. I think it's cool. So Void Scarred Griffin, you need to take food in with you. You need to take a couple of different pieces of meat, fish, that kind of thing in. And there's a bowl you can only see. I think if you've got 3 masks on, I think this is the 3 mask mount. There's a bowl in the flight path area of Stormwind. And there's a thing near it that indicates what the griffin is hungry for. And so you interact with the bowl and you put the right kind of food in, and then you interact with it again and shake the bowl. If you get it wrong, you get swarmed by rats. If you get it right, it spawns a griffin. and you kill it and you get the mount, which is very pretty. It's a Void Griffin. Very pretty. So yeah, there's so many mounts, you guys. So many mounts. It's wild. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. Skulls add challenges to the level. Cool, there you go. Right, treasure chest. Magic lined manifold. That's another Voidfire Death Cycle thing. The rotten apple. Ah. Repeatedly click the bouncing apples at the coordinates provided. Supposedly clicking them 100 times will guarantee that the toy is in your final chest, but any click should give you a chance if you're running short on time. Interesting. Place the rotten apple on the ground and of course leave it alone. Ah, so maybe that's why there's rotten apples everywhere. Okay. I might have to go and see if we can get that. Void Touch Skull behind the orphanage in Cathedral Square. It's on the ground next to some crates. It's very small. It doesn't have the typical interactable sparkle. Huh. I'm pretty sure I saw that. I should get that. So there's a toy there as well. So that's everything that's exclusive to Stormwind. The quests, obviously we've done the quest chain. These are all the quests for the actual masks. When the mask drops, it starts a quest to then turn it in to make it available to talk to turn it on, right? So each of the masks has their own quest. And then I'm guessing this one's for next week. That'll be the one that gives us the greater rune of head enchanting. Brilliant. Okay. The rare, the nesting swarmite, and 0 more. So those piles are trash. I've interacted with a couple. I've just got rats, basically. I did get one like blob of garbage, which was nice. But so that's basically our new male muncher. So the male muncher exists. I've already got that. But this one is you search piles of trash instead of mailboxes. Rewards. Well, there's a lot that you can buy with the mementos. As I said before, 82,500 mementos for Fia. There's a couple of more masks in there under Misk. God damn it. There are cloaks. So this armor, all of this armor, the 67 pieces that are left, this can only drop from the chests at the end. You can't buy this stuff. Which... Oof. That's fine. We'll get there. The weapons can be purchased, but the armor can't. What, like... I've got one piece of the cloth. So it was 68 pieces total. Okay. That's another mask. Then your Voidfire Death Cycle. Collect each reagent, craft them together into cycle parts, return the parts to the bike in Donegal to earn your own. It is kind of cool. It is kind of cool. And then, of course, your vendors. Tons and tons of stuff to buy from the vendors. 114, well, more than that, because I've bought one already, but looks of it. Might be the mount. Oh yeah, there's a mount from last time and the Dragon Scale backpack that I already knew. Everything else is new. So many things. Yeah, but that's our collecting. That's Horrific Visions. It's going to take a minimum of 2 weeks to get everything. More like 3 weeks. More like months. But if you're like absolute top of your game, push, it'll take you a minimum of 2 weeks to get everything because you need both Stormwind and Orgrimmar. But I believe... Actually, no, it would be minimum of 3 weeks because even if you got everything you possibly could out of this week from Stormwind, there'd still be some things missing because you'd need the 8 masks for them and you can only get your 8th mask from Orgrimmar. And then you have to come, and so you'd finish off getting all your 8 masks in Orgrimmar, then you'd have to come back to Stormwind to get your last achieve. So if you were perfection, you could do it all in 3 weeks. But we're not going to do that, because I'm not perfection and I got shit to do. Hey, Grats Hunter, well done. Well done. Let's see if we can find a couple of the things that I'm apparently missing. Well, firstly, nesting Soulmite. I want to ping those. I know where Crackle is, obviously. These ones all need masks, so we can leave that shut, but I do want... Where do we start? The... Oops, sorry. Right, so to start the Voidfire Death Cycle thing, you also need a mask. One mask active. Cool, alright, that's fine then. I can ignore it. Brilliant. I'm curious if it's going to be worth taking Sori as a healer.
A bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void. Obeying the whispers in her mind,
I'll be back in a minute.
Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
Alright. Shall we go again? Hello, Lily. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, let's pop one of these.
We meet again, champion. Every action has consequences.
Where are all the... Damn it. The waypoints aren't on the world map, but they're on the mini-map. I think I prefer Sori as a tank. She's actually helping, but I think I prefer her as a tank. Green. Green is bad. Nice and share. Thank you, everybody. And I say also, I've had a day full, chock-a-block full of tech issues. But that's okay. We have these days, and we take a deep breath, scream into the void, and keep going. So I hope you've had a fantastic day.
My son.
Oh, no. It says there should be an S6 right here, but there isn't. Ah, oh, there's trash in here. Oh, you sneaky fucks. God, how did I not click this ever before? Seriously, it's that simple. God, that's embarrassing. Okay. Alright, so 1, 2. Oh, ew. Three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What? Wait, what? Why are you running? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, wait, 64, 65, 66, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, fucking 100. Okay. That should guarantee us a thing. Should. Ugh. She used to be green. For the achieves of doing it solo, does the NPC help her count as a party? No idea, Quiz. I guess Vision, such a throwback to BFA. I know, they're fun. I enjoy them. What just happened? Oh, potion. I believe so. She scales the mobs too. She does, yeah. She does, yeah. I'm not sure if it counts, to be honest with you. It says while not in a party.
I will never.
But yeah, it's
the light.
At own risk, I guess.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned
See you later, Jeff.
Embrace the void.
Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the void.
There's our trash. They saw it on me, I swear. I didn't actually check what the good one was. Right, and then there's a pack of trash, pile of trash I should say, in the next one as well. Oh. I wonder if this will cause issues again.
Chugga, 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 choo choo!
There we go. guess that's fine. Yay, nesting swarm. I got 3rd trash pile. Well done, Sync. Congratulations. My male muncher is my 2nd worst ever mount in terms of number of attempts compared to rarity. So I have no hope. 0 hope. I have given up and I have not yet even begun. Well, technically I have begun, but still. I will do it, and if it drops, I will be happy. This isn't even here yet. Is it in? There it is. Okay, there's our trash pile. Be interesting to see when I like refresh a week from now to see how many people have the nesting swarmite in week 1.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Shit. Right, I forgot we can't go around. I can't go through, rather.
You can't hide from me.
So I'm sure I can find a shortcut somewhere. Why would you bring more people here, Valera?
Damn you, Sanguinor.
Champion, Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7 headquarters. They're hunting down anyone who opposes N'Zoth. You kill them, take the keys, and then you kill Shaw.
Maybe there isn't a shortcut through. Damn it! Voice sounds like the same voice from the MCP computer from 1981's Tron. Quite possibly could be. Cut through. And I'm standing on the trash pile. Yeah. Don't need the rotting apple. So apparently with the rotting apple thing, if you bounce it, you get a chance for it. But apparently if you bounce it 100 times, the chance becomes 100%. So like the chance is tied to how many times you bounce it or something. I don't know if that's like... I don't know if that's... anything, but I thought I'd give it a crack. Right? Why not? Okay. Oh, actually, it's up the other end. Fuck cutting through all that. I'm just gonna go around. Hope that it works for you. Me too, Chibi, me too. I hope it works for me, because if it works for me, then it means it's gonna work for you guys too. And you can just jump straight in, click it 100 times, and then jump out, you know?
Resist! Fight back!
That'd be awesome.
I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for N'Zoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
Oh, I must have upgraded my cash thing. Hey, that's awesome. My boon has expanded. Sweet, and here's the last trash pile. We have a clip of the Mail Muncher? Surely we do. Surely we do. The fact that it doesn't cost anything to enter the vision this time around is so awesome. Agreed. Agreed. I've just been running it back to back to back today.
Mother, do not listen to the whispers.
I have ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Eretor, and you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
After this, I'm going to do a run with Sori as a healer and just see how far I can go. How's your fake visions? Great. I'm enjoying it a lot, Quartz. How are you going today?
The light could not save them, and it will not save you!
Let's see if I get the apple. Morning, Marcus. Welcome back.
Concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
A blow well struck. But this was only the beginning of N'Zoth's vision. Additional horrors lurk throughout the city.
Rotten apple.
And
seems to work. How good's that? That's really cool. So, next time you do a vision, click an apple 100 times. Use your interact with button. Just bang, 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 bang. 100 times, get your apple. Chilling after break, got my ATC finally. Well done, Quartz. Congratulations. Oh, yeah.
You are not prepared.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Storm. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How are you going? How is your stream? Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And today we are doing what most other people are doing, and exploring the horrific visions. Knocking out some collectibles and some just bits and bobs. I'm about to run with Sorodomi as a healer, to see how she goes. I've done her, I've run as a tank, run her as a DPS. I'm gonna run her as a healer as well. See how we go. Is invaded, fantastic. It's lovely. Yeah, it's been. Today has been a challenge. Today has been a challenge. Lots and lots of tech issues, lots and lots of problems, just overall a bit shit, but that's okay. It happens. We pick ourselves up, we keep going. Excuse me.
A bastion of the holy light.
Fear inspires me to be a collector of things. I mean, I could inspire you. I could deter you for like, oh my god, it's that much work? Yeah, no thank you. I'm glad I could be an inspiration, Cron. Even more than I already am. That's awesome. Nice recovery. Yeah. So yeah, I've just touched on, so that second bar must be at 40%. So clear sight, I've started getting, empower this tribute further by collecting. Okay, so we have clear sight, so I'm able to see and loot treasure chests in tainted and corrupted areas now. Which is very exciting. And this is powering along, 57% already. That'll be done in no time. I think that's probably the point. Okay, let's see. Heal me. There we go. She's transformed into a priest. Explore the visions. I haven't yet. Ooh, they're fun. Hell yeah, sorry for the tech issues. Pushing through always prevails. That's it. That's it. It meant that no video on YouTube when I wanted there to be, but I'm hoping that I'll be able to get it done after stream tonight. There's still a bit of work to do, but I'm hoping I can get it done. Now that I've found my flow, I can get that done, get it uploaded for early tomorrow morning, and then get cracking on the next video, which will be Horrific Visions. It is a lot of work to be an Altoholic collector, but rising up through the DFA ranks can be fairly rewarding and gleeful. I agree, Chibi. Happy brain juice noses for all. Don't click the thing. The gate gets you out. Talk to Rathian.
Something you wish to discuss?
I keep trying to click the gate. Because I am a noob. Why does it say N0 more? I'm so confused. There we go. Does that put them on this map? No, it doesn't. Okay, so the map just hates us. Good to know, good to know. I mean, I think it might be nice to be able to stop and not have to... it might be nice to not have to stop and heal up every so often. I've got the healer, but I think, I don't know, it might just be faster to have her as a tank. Purple badge, okay. That's a cache. Purple badge.
Please, save my son.
Their health isn't as high as it was when she was DPS. Ow. Interesting. Visions are so much easier on my alt hunter than on my main enhance. Okay. Noted. What What's the eye level differential? I want to RP in WoW, but I am trying to think of a movie game character to imitate. Why do you want to imitate a movie or game character? You could make an original character. There's some cute mugs and such I definitely want. And the mount from the visions I'm gonna have to get cracking. Hell yes. Or, I mean, alternatively, hopefully, I will have a collecting guide next week. That'll help you just target what you want. Hello, Shale. Doing well, thank you. How are you going today? Yeah, I think a lot of people in, like, on RP servers and stuff like that tend to roleplay as the character they're playing, not as other characters and stuff like that. But I mean, to each their own, of course. I don't tend to roleplay very much, so...
You don't have to do this.
What would I know?
Resist! Fight back! I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nazoth's army.
Anything for the right amount of gold.
We have to destroy them.
Fair
Set
enough.
these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
He was 4 items off from wisdom. Oh, Shale. So close. That's okay. The appearances and the actual appearances, that's the second time they've popped up. So there's every chance that they'll come back again. It's just all about the sources, hey? And I mean, maybe next time they do a leveling event, they have the same bags. Never say never. I think that was a fantastic effort. Considering your lifestyle is vastly different to mine. You did really, really well.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die.
$665, $670, so close and both relatively high. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Oh, you're good.
I have to wait and see. He was missing 3 weapons and 1 cloth. Shutdown got me. Yeah. I know the feeling. That's okay. I feel like when you just miss something like that, it helps for next time. Because like you gain an understanding of like, right.
Time is money, friend.
That's the level of effort that's the level of effort it required. That's how many hours I needed. And then the next time around, you might be able to, like, you might have the flexibility to be able to plan a little bit better. Talk to others around you and kind of get coverage and support. And, you know, the next time you want to go hard with something. Yeah, thank you for everything. Of course, no worries, Chibi. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Right, so ads, they're incoming. If you haven't already, now is a great time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous, we are currently fundraising for Batyr. Batyr are a youth mental health charity based here in Australia. They reach out to young people where they are in school, in uni, other places like that, and connect them with others who have similar lived experiences and to professional help when needed. They're doing wonderful work to destigmatize mental ill health, and I am proud to be a stigma-free streamer. They're talking about adopting GitHub or something similar at work on a scale of 1 to please stop. How annoying would it be if I started pronouncing it GitHub? I think you should definitely do it. I think some people would look at you funny. Other people would roll their eyes, and yet other people again would want to punch you in the face. But you're in the workplace, so they're not allowed to. I think that's perfect.
So, you like to play with
That's my first orb.
Then let's play.
Look out!
You've made a grave mistake. You won't dodge this one.
At this point, it doesn't really matter which.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the.
So there are, like, later on, there are. So that parrot cage comes from Trade District. And the Eye of Chaos comes from Old Town. So I think if I just keep doing the route that I'm doing, I know I'm not getting Mage Quarter, but I don't think I can, to be honest with you. And there's nothing in there that I need. I have the hair. I have the hair already, and I can't get the Void Crystal until after I do a 1 mask run and find the cycle.
Champion. Shaw's lieutenants
So I think we're good.
to SI7 headquarters. They're hunting down anyone who opposes Nazar. We kill them.
Of course, Tom, enjoy your lurk. I'll see you later. I'm back. How's your sanity? Steadily depleting, and then fine when I use an orb. Thank you for checking in. So this run, I'm using Sorry as a healer, just to see how it goes, and I don't think I'm a fan. I mean, I am not getting anywhere close to dying, and I haven't needed to sit and eat or anything like that, and that's great, but I think things are just taking too long to die for my comfort. I think I'd prefer tanking. Tanking Sorry was great, honestly. DPS, like, she helped, but I still took too many hits and stuff like that. I think tanking helps so much because I just don't take damage, and I can just go, go, go. And even a lot of the spell casting and stuff, a lot of the abilities that drain sanity get targeted at the tank instead of at me as well, which is really helpful. I know that there are a lot of places that are saying, don't use Sorodomi, she makes everything worse, but for me personally, she actually hasn't. So I would strongly recommend that you give it a shot. Just one round through with each of her abilities just to see what works for you. A lot of the people who are saying don't do it, she's useless, are much higher geared. Mythic raiders and such, and so maybe it is making it worse for them, but for the rest of us, I think having Sorry as a helper is not targeted at those players. Did I do the trash pile in the first room? I don't remember. You said you won't dodge this one. I almost heard Brand's response. Especially on a squishy mage. Yeah, absolutely. Every player plays differently. It's worth taking people's opinions into account, but also worth checking for yourself to see how things go. Why? Terranson's key. Did we not kill her? Ah, shit. God damn it.
You can't hide from me! Damn you, Sanguinar!
Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
You'll know GitHub or JitHub. The first one, as in WoW, as it is in life. Trust but verify. That's it. That's it.
N'Zoth grants me sight. I see everything. We are all.
It's done. But Stormwind is still lost. I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do the same. Watch your back.
Will never forsake the light.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Oh, gee, got it. I think we first met Bran in the camp south part of Silithus for the first time, right? I don't remember, actually. It's been a while. What about GI Thub? Is that just right out? Oh, God. Ooh. Or GI Thub? Yeah. Rambon's beard has been around for many years, indeed.
You dare pilfer my greatest prize? Such glorious pain!
Slave master. And him. Save the others.
How far away am I supposed to be? Many recurring characters. Except when they're being dickheads. We had him in Wrath, at least we did, yeah. I don't think the fire breathing potion is as useful for me as it is for Jas. I spend too much time outside of thingamajig. Was indeed his first appearance in-game. According to the internet, they go. Amazing. The internet, knower of all things. Stop that. Ah, congrats, Twid. Well done.
usher in a new era of the Void.
Sorodomi. What is she doing? I haven't tried... I didn't get as far as the Mage Quarter with the tank. Sorry. So I'm not sure how that would go. Oof. I've got this too fine again. That's alright, let's go back.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
I've ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Eretor, and you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
No, I will never.
The light could not save them, and it will not save you.
Oof. Oh!
Vision exploration completed. Initiating exit protocol.
Did you see that?
N'Zoth clearly exalts
Did you see that?
of a corrupted storm wind. The further you venture into the city, the more I desire.
0 out of 1050. I lost all my sanity the moment Illyria died. She died. She green. Ugh. So close.
Hi there.
Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Stressing, sprinted through all of them. Yeah, I haven't done a push run. I reckon I might be able to do it. I don't know. What eye level are you, Twin? And what class do you play? Oh, you're a druid, right? You're on a druid? Of course, too. Rest well, we'll see you next time. That's a great run. Thank you, Racer. Who needs sanity anyway? Fair. Fear got killed? No, I didn't. That was the whole thing. When you hit 0 sanity, you die, you're kicked out, you don't, like, you know, go to jail kind of thing. But I hit 0, but she still died. I, like, just got it. Balance druid 666 kind of random. Okay, cool. There you go. Well done. Yeah, I'm a bit short. And I can't upgrade anything either. But that's okay. Actually, I did delves last week. Shit. Let's go check my vault. It won't jump extraordinarily, but I don't know, there's a few 645 pieces there. Are they champion? No, veteran. Oh shit, I didn't realize I still had. They're maxed out veteran, but they're still veteran. I feel like I've got champion gear. That Raidbot still didn't want me to equip. Yeah, like that. And I think that's because of Forset. Hero. Why did it not want me to put hero fucking... It must be the haste thing. Yeah, screw this. We're gonna go hard. If I've got the... Oh, actually, I don't think I've got the Valor Stones for it anymore. Oh, they're thingamajig again. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I mean, there's a bunch of tunes in there that I'm never going to use these on, so I might be able to, I might shuffle some things around. Okay, well, Crit Mastery's going to go in the bin. We'll use the Haste Mastery ring. There's a veteran anyway. Okay.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Can't upgrade anything. Stupid advertising. Whenever anyone says, I feel like, my brain goes chicken tonight. They found out today the Valor Stones are transferable. They keep making them transferable and then winding it back because there are issues. They've been transferable a bit for a while. Like, it's a bit, yeah. Okay, so I literally have that already. But better. That, however... I don't even need to sim that. I've got the other thing. For God's sake. Beautiful. Alright. I don't have two, do I? No, okay, good. Level 636 reward free. Full clear. Yeah, well. Off to bed, no worries, dude. I was also today years old. Hey, there you go. Yeah, they've made them transferable a couple times, but it keeps breaking. And then I'd need to catalyze this one. Do we have a catalyst charge? We don't. Bugger. Alright, that's fine. I'll just pop that back on for now. Oopsie. And then we'll do some upgrade rating.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Les Voirit. Sure.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Okay, so we're literally back where we were because what I'm being held back by is crests, not ballowstones. Okay, that's fine.
Go carefully.
Oh well. Hey Jas, have you finished raid or were you just chatting because you were on break or something? I think you would have finished this early.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. 8,000 displaced corrupt mementos. That's not terrible. I haven't really been doing much. Alright, let's flip her back to tank and just push and see how far we can get. I still probably won't finish it, but I mean... fun to find out.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void. A staging ground, obeying the whispers in her mind. Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the
Ooh,
old
Elite
gods
Extermination's really
or
close.
purged.
Oh, so I'll get more sanity when I kill them. That'll be useful.
You stand before the Black Prince. Do you trust me? Never let your guard down.
Okay, let's see how we go. If the bad potion is purple, what color is the good potion? Yes, I know I should have checked it before, but I didn't, so...
do this! Resist! Fight back! I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for N'Zoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
We're different this time around, though. I don't think they are. I don't think they are.
Oh, you're good.
They're in the Wowhead guide, but I just don't want to stop chugging along to go and read the thing. That's all. Trying to see if I can, like, how far I can actually push. Purple about then black is good. Perfect. Okay. I will be able to tell you hopefully soon if they're not, if they are correct. God damn it. Correct.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's
Yeah.
play.
Yeah, I knew which one was bad. I just wanted to know which one was sanity based on which one was bad. Because I don't care about the other potions at the moment, but I do need more sanity.
Bombs away.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for N'Zoth.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Champion, Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7 headquarters. They're hunting down
Valera! You can't
We kill them, take the keys, and then we kill Shaw.
Stormwind is such a rabbit warren.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Sean mad. The keys need to be used at the same time. You take one monolith, I'll take the other.
One orb.
The keys need to be used at the same time. You take one monolith, I'll take the other. Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
Sure always hits my fucking sanity though.
N'Zoth grants me sight. I see everything. We are all.
It's done.
It's not bad.
Stormwind is still lost. I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do the same. Watch your back.
There are mobs in here, but I can run straight past them if I go... Nope, okay. Oh, at least Valera's still here to help us. Kind of her. Valera with all side zones done. Oh, nab, so close. Not gonna bother with the rare today.
Forsake the
Let me see how close I can get to a full run.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Where is Sorodomi? What the fuck is she doing? For God's sake. Come on! Yes, I agree. Ooh, sanity pot. Yes, please. Nope, all the way, this way. Don't fuck this up, Fia. Come on, you got this.
Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the Void.
By the Sunwell.
Great, thank you so much for the resub. 18 months. That is amazing. Where are you going? Sorry. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. You're supposed to be a tank. Get your ass back here. Hi, Warning. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Rest well, Crumb. We'll see you next time. I don't know what she's doing or where she's going. Here. that's a dead end. I can never remember where the last one is. There we go.
See, we have guests. Come, join me in the tower, and welcome our true masters into this world. Majesty of the void! It is colder than you can imagine.
Shit.
Feel it. A chill in your bones. Can never be closed.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
I have ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Eretor, and you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
No, I will never.
The light could not save them, and it will not save you!
Oh, get fucked. No.
Witness the truth!
Yes!
Exploration
Ah.
initiating exit protocol.
Ta-da!
A grim fate of the Stormwind, indeed. Take some.
How the fuck did I do that with like 500 something left?
I'll be ready to end it.
I just didn't do anything extra. I just pushed. All right. Cool. So that's more transmog. So I got the Voidwoven cat collar. I already have that, but that's fine. I'll take it. I got the Faceless Mask of the Long Night, of course, and I got the Vision Manipulator's leggings, which is the full clear. That's the 636 gear. So that's Faceless Mask of the Long Night. So you are guaranteed to get that on your first full clear, regardless of which instance it is. So if you can't do anything this week and you do it next week, you'll still get it. It's not Stormwind exclusive. It starts a quest, Faceless Mask of the Long Night. Return it to the altar within a horrific vision. So, I don't think I can do that here. I think I have to do it in the entry room. So let's do that. Show up skills. I did alright. I'm pretty proud of that. Okay, so if I'm not gonna do another run, but if I jump in,
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light.
Now I can show you these. Right, so
staging ground for N'Zoth.
These are the altars, and you can see the masks, like the little yellow, clear kind of. That's where they're all gonna go. There's 8 of them total. They weren't there before because I hadn't done the full run, but here goes. So now I can place the faceless mask of the Long Night. An unholy altar sits before you. Strange runes warp and skitter across the surface. The faceless mask of the Long Night belongs here. And you can ask, how do I find it, which is cool. Place the faceless mask of the Long Night on the altar. Continue. Taking a step towards the longest night is already acknowledging the sanity you have lost. Do you risk the rest on such a fool's errand? So now that it's there, you can talk to it and you can put it on. Right? Does it actually put it on me? It does. There you go. Cool. So you can see what my sanity bar, you might be able to see what my sanity bar has done. Is it here? Is it in here somewhere? Participating in a void ritual. So that's what we're doing. It's a void ritual. So you can see how it's kind of red and dark and glowy. And if it's off, it sits there as it, like the mask is actually on the chair. So you can see visually at a glance whether or not you're wearing it. But if you note there, my sanity bar is 1050. If I put on the faceless mask of the Long Night, it becomes 525. It halves it. So yeah, it's a bit dangerous. Little bit dangerous. But there are certain things you can only do when you have a mask on, and then when you have 3 masks on, and when you have 8 masks on. It's a whole thing. So as we become stronger, so as we fill out that hourglass, and as we gear up, and as we run more, you'll slowly but surely, it'll become easier, and you'll be able to do the whole thing. Eventually, it will still take skill to do the upper echelons of stuff, but you'll get there. So my elite extermination has procced as well now, so that I think that's grants 100 sanity. My experimental destabilization hasn't quite, but that's for bosses, so that takes a little bit longer. Makes sense that I haven't quite got it yet. Good. So there you go. That is Horrific Vision of Stormwind. How good's that? So next week when Orgrimmar hits, I'm actually not streaming on Wednesday. I'm taking Wednesday off. I have an event to go to. It's a very exciting event. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not sure how much of it I'm allowed to talk about just yet, so I'm not gonna. But on the day, there'll be plenty on socials. Because I know that once I'm there, I'm allowed to post, but I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it beforehand. Yes, good. You understand. Thank you. Yes. Anyway, how's that? What do we reckon? What do we think? Abandon us and new content for a secret event. Hope you have a great time. Me too. Thank you, Cheryl. So we're meant to be rep farming on Friday. It's meant to be Friendly Friday. Honestly, I'm not sure that there's that much more I can do with this week. I mean, now that I've got a mask, I can go in and get some of the 1 mask stuff done. Like the void cycle and stuff like that. I don't know. What do we want to do on Friday? Do we want to keep exploring this? Or do we want to finish off Avowed and make progress on the other reps and stuff? We'll talk about it in Discord. I need to go and finish editing this video. Only a few Fridays away, 5 minute reach rep, right? Yeah, and Hand of the Prophet. Like, Frenzy Heart, I think I'm only a couple away as well. Like, I'm getting really close. It's almost... I don't think it's actually going to line up, but it's almost to the point where it's going to line up and they're all going to get done in the same week. Which would be really cool. Really cool. All right. Let's do a raid. Actually, I can check where's... Oh, right, I'm not logged in technically. Whoops. Actually, I am logged in. I'm just logged into the wrong account. Oops. Thank you, Jeannie. I appreciate it. I really hope I get to go into the city tomorrow. I need to get this video done. Whatever time that means I go to bed, it doesn't matter. I need to get this video done. And then I think I might just go into the city anyway. Start planning out the Horrific Visions video properly without being distracted by the Horrific Visions. Is this? Yeah. We'll go here. All right. Grab. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me just double check. Reputations. So, Hand of the Prophet. I'm almost halfway through Revered. Like, 10,320 instead of 10,500. Frenzy Heart Tribe. I know they only give you... I think I'm going to end on 20,999, basically. So I've got 2 weeks left of Frenzy Heart, because it'll be 1 week and then it'll be a single fucking daily. Actually, you know what? No. I think maybe I can get 1 daily done for Frenzy Heart so that on Friday I hit Exalted. And then Obsidian Waters, I'm almost halfway through Revered, 9,785. And then Avowed, we were going to work on Avowed as well. Because we're close on that as well. We're going to do that as a group. So I don't know, like, I feel like I should. Maybe we skip Delves. Maybe I do those 3 and then we finish off Avowed and then we come back and do more Visions. Maybe that's what we do. All right, here we go. Raid, grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Panda's chat when we get there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Panda TV, he's lovely. He's really, truly wonderful. He's also doing some visions and he looks like he's got his concentrating face on. And it's really funny. So we're gonna go say hi and distract him a bit. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Follow me on YouTube because there's gonna be a video tomorrow, come hell or high water. And I'll see you then. I'll see you Friday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Job's done.